You called?
Hey.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Let's get along!
Yellow. Yellow. And I ain't talking the color. I ain't talking yellow gets me. I'm gonna switch over to the other screen. My phone is at 93%. So it's gonna be fully charged in like 10 minutes, and then we're gonna switch over to VTube Studio, but I'm gonna have to be in my little I'm gonna have to be in my RAM form for like 10 minutes. Oh, banging. Alma's at 93%. I'm charging. Don't worry, girl. I'm charging. Let me turn everything on. Here we go. Get the redeems going. Oh. I guess I'll put the playing on, but it's not gonna have anything on it. And then where am I? There we go. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm doing my little wave hands. I'm waving with my little hands, but you can't see them. Because I don't even have arms in this PNG. Let me know if you can hear the crickets in the background. Okay? Let me know if you can hear like the crickets in the background, and if you can and it's like annoying, I'll close the window. But I'm trying out this thing of having my windows open, you know, to get some circulation. Phone didn't notify me. Fake. Let me go through everything. Okay? Let me say hi to everybody. Callie. Ooh. You're the best. You're the best.
TBC's Mr. Miyagi.
Mr. Miyagi. Around. Callie. Hi, Callie. Hi, Nimkip. Hello. And hi, Deacon. I think people are saying that Twitch doesn't need to eat right now. I feel like people want to starve Twitch right now. Foxy, hi Foxy, and hi Glorpy, the 95 hellos. And Topical. Vertex, hi. Look, everybody's saying hi to everybody. Preparing for tomorrow, I might end my streak today, so I'll be dead. What? Where are you going? Vertex, where are you going? Are they putting you? Are they relocating you again? And also, hi Fresno, California, Grim Reaper. Hello.
Purple spot.
Hi everybody. Thank you for coming. I'm so happy you're here. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Your weekend has begun. I hit rank 3-4 USA aircraft tech tree. Are you playing like Oh, and Cali, thank you for the 30 streak. That's like a whole month. That's as many days as there are in a month. Or fingers on 3 hands. If you had, you know, I want to be inclusion. I want to be inclusion ma. You know, if any of you guys have 3 hands out there, like I want to inclusion ma you. Oh, mango for the 120. Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to mog Cali like that, but you know, I appreciate it. Hi, everybody. How are you? How's everybody doing today? You guys feeling cute? Yeah? Phone didn't notify me. Yeah, Mango has the bell turned on all phones. He's got the landline connected to twitch.tv, and still he misses it. I guess it's my fault. My apologies for starting 15 minutes later. I was taking a nice little walk. Then I was eating a little bit. And then I remembered I had to set up a certain something. I had to set up a certain something, you know, change the color and voice, you know. I'm looking at this guy in the bottom right. He needed, you know, he needed extra time to dress up.
The Purple Gatsby. Purple
Yeah.
Sport.
Purple sport.
Purple Sport.
Yes. But he's feeling confident now. He's feeling good today. How you doing today, Alma? Hopefully fantastic. I was a little I was a little out of the whole.
Gatsby behind the slater.
Ooh, find him in New Jersey. He's coming to a New Jersey near you. I was kind of you know, I think that the fucked up sleep is taking me over. You know, feel a little. I was a little out of it. When I woke up today. But that's why I went on a walk. And a little refresher, you know, I took some time to refresh myself a little bit so I can see you guys with the clarity of the eyes of the beholder, which I need to see you with. You understand me? You understand me? I need to be soulful, you know, and I need to be present. But yeah, I'm doing good. But a Grim Reap the Air Force for making such shit flight. Are you mad at the actual United States Air Force or like a video game? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody doing cute. Made regular as basic bitch tacos for dinner and no joke they heal your soul. What does regular as basic bitch tacos mean? I think
I wanted to buy a bunch of those Pejoratives used to shop queues at banks. To come out will to work out the price, ITC and stay charge purple.
Wait, I can't tell if this is a joke. But I know what you're talking about. Like the thick, they kind of use it in like wait, velvet ropes. It's a forced pun? Is it Pole? Like per Pole? Is it just a Polish joke? Is it a Polish joke? But okay,
Purple.
I got that it was a purple. Oh, purple. Oh, yes. Thank you. Excellent. That was very forced, as in you are forced to listen to the explanation of the joke. Yeah, but what's in a basic bitch taco? Because like I don't eat tacos very often because they're just worse than burritos. But is it just like lettuce, cheese, and one meat? Is that basic bitch? The week has not gotten better. Unacceptable. How about you remedy that for me, huh? How about you remedy that for me, huh? It will get better, Mango. Wanna be Metalhead? Hello. Thank you for coming. I'm feeling cute. Ooh. And that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear the alma mater say. On a regular day. Everyone needs a good walk now and then. Yeah. It's like, yeah, get out of here. It's literally like you go outside and I have to like force myself to look at leaves and like actually observe the world around me. Because the computer screen, you know, especially in you know, in our time, since we're so always on the computer all the time, it's like a vacuum, you know? You get sucked into it, you know, like your whole consciousness goes into it and it's like in one point. Whereas like also inside your mind, sometimes, you know, like if you have little silly juice in your brain like me, like you get sucked into your mind too. So both these things like take you out of your environment, you know, what's going on around you, where like, you know, but in order to feel happy and feel present and stuff, you have to take in your environment a little bit and literally force yourself to look at things around you. Like, especially when they're like leaves or grass or shit, you know? I need it. This is, and today was one of those days. Ideally, I would go on a walk every day, but. Ground beef, seasoning, cheese, lettuce, and tomato in the hard shell. Is that basic? I've eaten more basic bitch tacos, I think. Like when you said basic bitch tacos, I thought something you would get in like a something they would give you in the cafeteria, like in school, or like when there's an assembly or some school event. Like if you ever had like a in college, sometimes they had these dinners where they had like is catering when you order from an outside place? No, it's not that, but they just had like the plates and they're like work party tacos. Yeah, like you had these little corporate, you know, just the shittiest, most basic food you could make, and it comes in bulk because they're feeding like 100 people. That's what I'm thinking. Like I like school tacos, work party tacos. Like what do they call it? Work casual, or something like that. Like that. Work casual tacos are the basic bitch. Those, but you need the tomato too. I don't think it's necessary. But I guess I might be biased in Burrito Land, because in Burrito Land we don't put any tomatoes on the tacos. Hi JD. Hi. Thank you for coming. Ooh, green Gatsby. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't separate
Purple spot.
tacos from burritos, you know? And especially the fact that maybe you could say, "Oh, hi Bumble. Hi Bumble. Good to see you." Blurrito. You could say, "Alma, you've never had a good taco." And I would probably believe you. But I think tacos and burritos are like basically the same thing. Are we just expected to behave? You're expected to behave because the model, well, actually, you could use it because the model is on screen. It's just not rigged up. That was a good sound. My phone is at 98% right now, so we'll wait a moment. What you understand a taco or a burrito to be? I understand them to be, I understand them to be like similar flavors. You understand me? I understand tacos and burritos to be like similar flavors. You know, like beans, rice. Do they? I feel like anything you could put in a burrito, you could put in rice. But you know, like beans, rice. You get a little meat in there, lettuce, tomatoes. You know, you got your sauces. You got your green sauces. You got your. You know what I mean? It's like interchangeable. You know what I mean? Oh, what is this? Rika Tika Tabby, hi. How's it comfy, cozy, and cuddly on the purple sauce? And hi, Z Terraria. How are you both doing? Thank you for coming. Am I feeling comfy and cuddly? I'm usually feeling comfy and cuddly, I think. That's just the kind of person I am. Cozy? It's a little hot. It's still a little sweaty. Also, once again, let me know if the what do you call it? The crickets in the back turn out to be too much. Skibbity Sigma 67 IDK. I ran out of things to say. What do you mean you ran out of things to say? Oh, in the message, I was like, you just entered. How did you run out of things to say? What happened to hello? What happened to how are you? You ran out of that?
Reporting for duty.
Oh, that's a login right there. No, I think a taco and a burrito, I think there's interchangeability in like the ingredients of what you put into it. And also, of course, like I would say that there's also the, what do you call, the cultural connection, of course. Going Balvertex, you didn't answer my question. Where are you going? Again, my monster. Oh my god. People just be drinking energy drinks. Do you need that energy, Callie? Do you need that energy? And I want a monster? Well, yeah, here's another one. Vertex doesn't need Monster or Red Bull or anything. I understand them to be tasty. This is also true. But tacos are worse. Tacos are just like you started with just cilantro and onion, soft corn tortilla. Fuck. That's like, put some meat in there. I'm one of these bitches. I'm like, you have to put meat in it, or I won't like it. Tortilla with food in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like anything that you can put inside a taco, and this is only just my opinion. Like this doesn't have to be. Not even my opinion, just like my worldview. Is that they're like interchangeable. Whatever you can put into a burrito, you can put into a taco, and vice versa. And the only really different thing is like the packaging. Where obviously one is wrap and one is like kind of open, and well, it depends because you can have soft shell tacos, but usually, you know, I'm used to hard shell, and even with the soft shell, it kind of tastes different than the burrito one. And that's the difference. That's the only reason I like burrito more than tacos, is because I really like the wrap of part of the burrito. That's my favorite part. So that's my only, like, they're the same food. I probably like them equally. It's just like if you're like, you want taco or burrito, I'm like, I want burrito because my favorite part of a burrito doesn't exist in a taco. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, Callie's getting auto-modded. What the fuck? Why did my phone go down in charge? Or did I just hallucinate? It says 97%. Who the fuck is using my phone right now? Burrito. I haven't had any energy drink. Are you proud of me? Yeah. Yeah, I am proud of everyone here who hasn't had an energy drink today or ever in their life. I'm proud. I'm proud. I don't really think you should be drinking energy drinks. Unless you're like, this is like, it's life or death. You know, you're in a video game. Then you can drink it. If coffee is gonna be but like, drink coffee. Coffee is better for you. Literally. Fuck you, I guess? No. Not fuck you. Correct yourself. I'll educate you. I'll fix you. Watching the stream has a 5% chance to per stream to lessen your addiction to energy drinks. Put meat in that. You're not gonna be the what carne asada is. Oh, is that carne asada? Okay, you didn't say carne, so I didn't. You just said guisada, so I didn't know that was the meat. Okay, well, yeah, then that's fine. But you have to remember, Foxy, which you don't have to remember, but I will tell you, is that I have the cilantro gene. So it will be soapful. So take the cilantro out, please. Though honestly, I ate cilantro once and it tasted like soap, but I was like, this is not that bad though. Burrito culture be like tortilla with food in it? Yeah, tortilla is my favorite part. Patterson. Hi. Thank you for coming. Happy Friday, everybody. Spice taco with carnita and shaved radish, purple cabbage. Oh, I do fuck with purple cabbage. I would put that in a burrito. We talked about this during the scandal, but purple cabbage is way better than normal cabbage because it's like, it's crunchier. Crunchiness is a, you know, is a benefit for food. Or for a leaf, I'd say. For leaves and salads. Ugh. Lamborpin. It's a benefit. I like a crunchy leaf.
We don't do that here.
What? Oh, I guess. I mean, yeah. If I had to pick between like green cabbage or purple, then I think we're picking purple anytime. Want a word with hard shell burritos? What? Isn't that called like a hard shell burrito? How did that work? I feel like this would just break. Drinking Monster after taking schizo pill should give them a nice boom. No, I don't think you're supposed to do this. Thank you, Patterson, for picking up what I'm putting down. Because what I'm putting down is the cold hard truth. So most batteries only charge at 95% in the first place. Yeah, but I wanted to tell me that it's like 100%. You know what I'm saying? It's like technically phones might only charge to like 95%, but because of the crystals, they tell you about these fucking crystals in your iPhone. Like, what the hell are you talking about? But like, I wanted to say 100. Used to heave energy drinks sometimes when I worked second shift. Yeah, if you're like being tortured by corporate and capitalism, then I understand having to have energy drinks. And that's like, I'm sorry that the world has done that to you. But the matter stains. At last 5% is illusory. But I don't know. Then what is it doing? In this last like 5%, what is it doing? Monster Dame, I'm out of charge. See, that's the addiction speaking. Okay, soap mouth. This girl loves soap. What? Cause I'd be eating the cilantro. Yeah. That's like, ooh. You know, like when you're a kid and they tell you that like, if you say too many bad words, you're gonna have your soap. I gotta reverse it. You're gonna have your mouth cleaned out with soap. If you have oh, good music. If you have the cilantro gene, like, it's not gross. You can actually just eat cilantro, and it's basically the same thing. You know, we're basically evolutionarily better than the people who don't have the cilantro gene is because they have to actually eat soap when they say bad words. Well, we just get to eat cilantro, and it's like better for you, I think. It's got more vitamins, a cilantro does, than a McDonald's will make you fat. They serve Big Macs. If you're out of cilantro, you can substitute it with Dawn dish soap. Or shampoo. Would like to remind everyone that in college one time, in the middle of the night, I accidentally drank Head and Shoulders shampoo. Tasted good. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I was half delirious. That's why I did it. Because my water bottle and my shampoo were right next to each other by the bed next to the window. And I woke up at like fucking like 4 a.m. Like my eyes weren't open. I've never been more sleepy, as in, like you're not using your brain. And I just reached for that fucking shampoo and I drank that shit. And I woke up so quickly. You would not believe. when that taste of that Head and Shoulder, I think it was Head and Shoulder, and maybe it was Old Spice. When that shampoo taste hits your tongue, that's a wake up call right there. Or shell burrito like a deep fried spring roll. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just get worried with like spring rolls and stuff, especially like a burrito is much bigger. Is like biting into it. Rock on London, rock on Chicago. Like it's just gonna break and everything's gonna fall apart. You know what I mean? Like the whole point of a burrito being structural is the fact that it's like malleable. If you made it hard, it's like a Kinder Egg. Where like it just cracks and all your shit be falling apart. Started doing green cabbage. But you're right, spring rolls don't fall apart when you bite into them. But I mean, I think they're like treated with oil and they're packed in there better. I don't know. I feel like spring rolls have a structural power that like burritos don't. Like burritos very often fall apart even with the soft shells. So I don't know if it's I don't know if you can do one-for-one translation. Too late, already taken them that way. I claim no what do you call it? I claim no responsibility for Calico's actions. Or Calico, or the fucking the Calico, or what's it? Kalikov, or something. I forget how to say it in Polish. Kalikov? Started doing green cabbage instead of lettuce on tacos though, and it's delicious. I think I will agree. I don't know how to tell the difference between lettuce and green cabbage, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I think one of them, Salikov. Oh yeah. I guess I forgot that in like Hungarian too. That's C is t, so it'd be like Salikov. Last 5, it's sipping nature soap. Oh, Macca's. I had Macca's yesterday. I ate big Macca's yesterday. It was powerful. I told you guys that my craving was how are you 98% charged, bro? How are you so slow? I told you guys like on Wednesday that my cravings were acting up. My cravings were acting up and they're just gonna get stronger. And they did. They truly did, because the next day I would subscribe. I liked and subscribed to McDonald's once again. Farted bubbles for a week? I wish. No. It was just like, imagine just having soap taste like in your mouth for like a whole day. It doesn't come out. It doesn't come out. So no, I wish I farted bubbles, but I was too busy like not tasting good. Even like eating, you know, it like you try to eat for it to replace, you know, like when you have the taste of mouthwash in your mouth or like toothpaste, but like after you eat enough baguette, it like takes it out. It, you know, it gets absorbed in whatever, and your saliva gets replaced and it takes it away. That didn't really happen that easily to the shampoo. She on that head and shoulders, knees and toes shit. I'm clean. All the places you just named, and mouth, head and shoulders, knees and toes and mouth. I'm clean. Like in Always Sunny where they hid alcohol in sunscreen bottles. Charlie didn't, so he just started drinking sunscreen. Sunscreen is much more normal to drink. I feel like everyone's kind of done that. I will say it definitely tastes very similar. Shampoo and shampoo, soap, what the fuck you call it? Sunscreen. They all kind of have the same like base taste, which is like kind of soapiness. But I think if I remember, sunscreen is like much more. I think sunscreen is much more spicy. It's kind of worse actually. Can you eat a spring roll in a different season? It just feels wrong. Yeah, you can, because it's not spring as in the what do you call it? The season, but it's like the spring, like the jump in, like boing, spring, you know? It's like because it goes boing. You know, it's because if you look at a spring roll, it's cylindrical. It's cylindrical in nature, and you know what is also cylindrical in nature? A spring, boing. That's what, like, obviously, duh. Egg roll, it come with egg roll. Come with egg roll. It's math. Cabbage tastes like something. Lettuce sometimes tastes like something. I think I'm more preoccupied with the crunch. I think I'm more preoccupied with the cunt. I'm more preoccupied with the cunch. Who said that? Yeah. More cunch for me, please. You know, I've already subscribed to the idea that like salads and like plants and stuff don't have that much taste by themselves. So I'm more of a texture girl. It gotta be cold. You eating hot lettuce, MF? It is usually cold. But I mean, you can say hot lettuce. Like, you haven't eaten hot lettuce. I don't think, like, where would you even find hot lettuce? Like, when you leave a lettuce out in the sun in the summer? No, it usually comes from the fridge. If anything, you're gonna eat room temperature lettuce, which is not comparable to hot. In Hungary, what we do is we sometimes put rice. We wrap rice inside of cabbage when we like cook it and make it into like a stew kind of situation. And that is hot lettuce. It becomes hot, but it's also like, I don't know. It's also like seasoned and like, I don't know. The lettuce itself becomes more like, or I think it's cabbage actually. It's not lettuce. Cabbage itself becomes more like white, you know, with all the liquids that get sucked out of it and all the liquids and flavors that go into it. So it's very different, but it's technically hot lettuce or hot cabbage. Yo Alma, slowed reverb, Mesopotamian classical cover, Russian dub, hard tech, stereocom filtering, reverb, 2 layers of reverb, slowed, pitch down, night court sped up. Wait. Oh, I thought you were gonna like make it cancel out. Cause what if there was a song that was like slowed and reverb, but also pitched up and sped up. You know, so it's like it would just go back to being normal. It would just go back to being normal. Yeah, like slowed reverb nightcore. Yeah. Alma, are you eating sunscreen normal? No, like, you ever have the, I think as a kid, you know, when, you know, people are putting it on you sometimes lick it off, you know? Or, like, when you're a kid generally, you might be licking other people, like, on the beach or something, and they have sunscreen on, so you've definitely tasted it. But also, like, the spray, you know, you have the spray one, the shit that's cold that they spray you with, that one also goes in your mouth if it's open. The vitamin S, yeah, the vitamin sunscreen. Technically, vitamin S is vitamin sun is vitamin D because that's what you get from the sun. When you microwave your crunch, I think is. I know vegetables are not like fruit. As in, like, fruit, if you, like, microwave them or heat them up, they'll lose their juice and lose their flavor. Does lettuce lose its flavor? Or do, like, most vegetables lose their flavor when you microwave them? Probably not. Probably not, because vegetables are more used to being cooked. Like, if you think of a potato, like, a microwaved potato is, like, normal. It's not like a microwaved apple. Air fried apple? Yeah. And that shit, like, is sucked dry. It's way different. That's why you don't put, like, fruits on your pizza. It's because when it's cooked, it, like, loses the flavor. Reheated burger. Yeah, reheated burger has the lettuce. But that's fake lettuce. Don't be stupid. That's a fucking plastic. When you order salad from a pizza place and they put it on top of the pizza... No. I would only ever order ham and mushrooms. Steve McGarry, lettuce sure likes to suck and blow? What? Who the fuck eats lettuce? Shit sounds like a leaf, but less hard? Why are you comparing it to leaves? Man, why the fuck would you eat lettuce? I would rather go outside and eat grass. I would rather eat fucking the leaves off of the bushes. Like, what? Is that a comparison? That is like admissible in a court of law? That, like, Your Honor, the prosecution eats leaves. Though honestly, if you've seen like the big leaf ones, what do you call them? The huge leaves, the one that's like super big and like dark and like wet looking, and you like hide under them and you like wipe your butt with them and they're like very smooth. Well, no, you don't wipe your butt with them, but those ones will be tasty because those ones look thick. Everyone knows like the stem of a plant probably tastes better than the leaf though, because that's where all the flavor is. Like you know when you see a stem that's like it's like a C shape, like how a celery is a C shape, but don't think of celery because celery is bad. But like when you see a plant that has like a C-shaped stem, especially when it's strong, like you want to take a bite out of that shit. You lost me? Oh, what are they called? They're like, you know, you see them in the rainforest, the big leaves, they feel like rubber. You know? Remember their songs, but then realign them? Can I remember specific things? Can't lose what you don't have. Oh. You're saying vegetables don't have flavor? Or juice, I guess. Yeah, I think we're talking about juice. So vegetables don't really have juice that much, which I guess allows them... Well, some of them do, like peppers. Like some bell peppers, they be having juice in there. And when, you know, that juice is gone, you're losing the flavor. But you know, it's probably like a corner, like a... What do you call it? It's a special case. I can make anything juice with the right tools. I can make any girl or boy. I can make anyone juice with the right tools. Tree stars? What? The apple flesh gets all gooey with started crust on the outside? You have to slice them though? Huh? You know what happens if you throw an entire apple in there? Huh? I guess that makes sense. Cause the skin of the apple would be like structural. Wouldn't it like blow up, don't you think? Cause like liquids and a lot of things like expand when heated. Like if you were to like put a water balloon in the microwave, it would like expand and pop. Isn't that the same with an apple? Because an apple is kind of like a water balloon in a way, where it has like water in it, which is apple juice, and then it has its skin. Wouldn't it blow up? Hi, Dreamer. Happy Friday. Thank you for coming. But actually split? Yeah, it's also the same thing as like a sausage, you know?
Oh, what's up?
Anything with an expanding inside. Anything with an expanding inside but a rigid outside would explode a little bit.
What's up?
With enough juice. Yeah, get your what's ups in. How tasty the Land Before Time tree stars looked? No, but I'm gonna look right now. Land Before Time tree stars? I've never seen that. I can make, like, I could turn glass into juice? Ooh, well that's not hard, you just need to heat it up. Isn't glass already, like, molded? So it was juice once. Before Time tree star. Oh, these ones? Oh yeah, well they know what they're doing. They're putting like little water droplets on it. Putting water droplets on a leaf is like porn. It's made to make it look more tasty. It's a little bug inside of us, you know, because we evolved from little bugs, and bugs like to drink little globs of water from leaves because it's so much bigger to them. So when you see a leaf with like little water droplets on it, you're like, you're turned into your little bug zone. Hi, egos. Alma the Illuminate. Nah, you don't know what you're talking about, eghost. I can go test. Microwave an apple? Who up microwave an apple right now? Full blowing up. Yeah, it will be anticlimactic, but I feel like the apple will collapse. That's what they slice the sausage? Yeah. They fucking necrophores, man? Okay, here, let me tell you guys my story of Egos is talking about the Helldivers update. They updated the aliens. So while Beanie was streaming last night, Pompey, Hadlin, and I went to play Helldivers because of the new update. Me and Hadlin haven't played yet. And we got on and we looked at the planet where like all the new characters, it was like part of an event. Like all the new enemies were on this one planet. And we went on and we went to the planet and it said this planet is 100% cleared. That's how many people were playing, that they cleared the whole planet. But if the whole planet is cleared, you can't go and play on the planet. Which means you can't go and fight against the new enemies. So there was literally a gate that after too many people fight and do the event, it ends, and then you can't do you can't fight the enemies anymore. And that was like in the span of like 1 to 2 days after the update came out. So we had to do normal missions with old ass enemies. And I had a good time with Pompey and Hadlin, but it was the worst time ever because as you might know, not that, every single night, God himself sends me a mosquito down into the earth, into my room. to fucking kill me. To battle with me for hours. Every single night, one mosquito. In my dark ass room where I'm trying to do something else, I'm looking at my computer. And so it's just gonna parkour around my fucking like setup. And last night, I was trying to play the Helldivers. It was nighttime, and the mosquito was fucking me up because I was trying to play Helldivers and I was distracted. I couldn't. I tried to kill the mosquito a couple times, but like there's so much shit on my desk and everywhere, and like most of the time I can't see it. And I got 5 bug bites. I got 5 mosquito bites while trying to play Helldivers. I just passed out. Thank you, Dreamer. Thank you, Dreamer, for giving a gift to eGhost. They got me fucking 2 times on the arm. 3 times on the... 3 times on the fucking ankles. So, after... Also, we were playing shitty missions. Terrible missions in Helldivers. And in Helldivers, you're like, you don't get a moment to breathe. You're always fighting. You're always running away from something. So, like, I didn't have time to go hunt for this mosquito or scratch myself. So imagine me just getting under attack in Helldivers and fucking, like, I don't even know to describe, but like shaking, fucking scratching, itching, fucking, like, foaming at the mouth, screaming, like, clawing at, like, out my fucking eyes because, like, I'm bleeding from 10 different orifices, and I have 1 billion bug bites on me. And I never got that. I never did find that mosquito. My phone is at 100%, but I'm not switching over till you guys... Oh! You guys are really... You guys are... I might start killing you guys if you keep abusing this redeeming bug. Alright, well, there we go. I want to play South Park The Fracture, but now Clyde Mosquito? Clyde Mosquito? What do you mean? Oh my god, hold on. I have to go to the... I love texting on those other burning to troll random spam callers. Find on Reddit. This is true.
Let's go, new son. Hashtag.
Gonna eat a mango? Enjoy. Saw this video and typed over some lady was screaming help to the cop in the video bus, and she was just screaming while playing Helldivers, butt naked. Yeah, that was literally me.
Let's go.
Me bleeding from every orifice, just sitting there. One mosquito full of malaria? Hopefully not. You have to go not war from not Warhammer now, Alma? I hope I get to play more Helldivers tonight, but it depends on the other people. Sent your address to Mosquito? No, the God sent it. God did. Use 10,000 US to use A against bugs?
No, oh my.
That's true.
100,000 lifetimes looking
So
for
many redeems?
philosophers.
Hold on.
Know what I'm thinking?
Anna, what do you have to say?
Salutations. Sure you guys get
In that game, Clyde's superhero persona is Mosquito? Fuck him. I hate mosquitoes. I'm literally... I had to wear socks today. I'm wearing socks today because, yeah, the balls don't work because
Nice weather.
because...
What conspiracies are we?
Oh, it actually doesn't work because it's not turned on. Hold on, it's okay. We're gonna have to start playing the game anyways, so you guys can fuck around for a little bit. Anyway, so I had a terrible time last night, scratching my fucking eyes out.
You fool! Sponsor my demons! Beat me to cash!
And they still itch. I'm wearing socks today for the specific reason that they help. Like, putting the pressure and, like, tightening around my ankles will help me, not, like, be itchful. And also, like, if a new mosquito, like, inevitably comes in and starts fucking with me, then I feel like my, socks will hopefully protect me a little bit more. the best way I can describe the suffering I went through last night is like, remember the Jet Set Radio? Remember Jet Set Radio? Where there was a mosquito in my room while I was freaking the fuck out, and it was making me freak the fuck out extra. Yeah, it was like that. You got a window open? Yes. Hi, Torrid. Hi. Good to see you. I have a window open, so you may hear crickets. I told people to complain if they ever get annoyed, and they haven't spoken up yet. And I don't particularly want to close it. So people are gonna have to complain. You're my thermometer. You're my barometer. There we go. Guess who got 100% on the iPhone? Cricket, ma? It's okay. I think, isn't there like don't crickets like stop cricketing after a certain amount of time? Like, you never hear crickets past like 10, 11 p.m. Like, they eventually go to sleep, right? So eventually when they shift over, yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, is it gonna, I think it ends eventually. Oh! What's that gross bug on the screen? It's a fucking cricket. I'm just making my music for you. Okay. Okay. I need to take control of myself, because I was secretly using the leg of my chair to scratch one of my bug bites on my ankle. It's fucked up. I'd be able to add noise suppression filter to your voice in OBS and switch it to the mode. The reduction left at default. Is that necessary? I mean, this is not going to be a regular occasion where I have crickets or I have my window open. Is it bothering you that much? Boop, boop. Wee, wee. Anyways, everything should be working now. Is it difficult to understand whatever you just sent? A little bit. I could close my window. Are you gonna tell me to close my window? Are you gonna be the one guy who tells me to close my window? Because it can happen. It can be done. I'm not gonna be happy, but it can be done. Otherwise, we just wait for the crickets to go away. Have this shit catastrophically overripe? The mango? Did you eat your mango? Jet Set Radio, Jet Set Keyboarder. People are obsessed with that. People don't got nothing else to say to me other than talk about my Jet Set keyboards, even though it's as if it's my fault that the game is bad. As if it's my fault that the game is bad. Summoning more mosquitoes? I don't know. The weird thing is, I don't usually get mosquitoes during stream time. Only when not stream time. I don't know why that is, though. What? I don't know why that... Dreamer. Here comes the head pats. Yes! Predictable. Predictable. I've got you written down. And analyze. Currently eating it, trying to eat around the brown parts. Ugh. Ugh. Can you not, like, use a knife or something? They got, like, knives or something? Probably because most of the time you aren't streaming. I don't know. 50% of the time. You know, mosquitoes only come around, you know, like, the same hours, you know? Mosquitoes are on, like, 8 to like 11 p.m. And after that, they kind of chill. And around those times, I mean, 3 out of 7 days a week, I am streaming. So, I mean, I think it's surprising. That they don't show up. They've got habits, lives. Yeah, I think they're just respectful. Like, they don't want to interrupt me when I'm streaming. But, like, when I'm fucking playing Helldivers or minding my own beeswax, killing time. It's blood time. Knock knock, you busy? Can I suck? I've never said yes. I've never said yes, but or maybe do they knock on my body? What if mosquitoes are like really polite? What if mosquitoes are like really polite and they knock on your skin every time? And they're like, they ask for consent, but because you're like too big and like you can't feel them knock because you're like, you know, your skin is not that sensitive, they just suck your blood because you don't respond, you know? More accurately using a spoon and fork. Ooh. Imagine, that's crazy. I guess, how big are mosquitoes? I don't think that counts as consent then. Yeah. I guess, but it's like informed. What's informed consent? Like, is it like, it's like, hey, you can stop me, but if you don't stop me, then this is gonna go ahead. So he like gives you a warning. And then he's like, well, you didn't stop me, so I can legally do it. We're breaking in versus just breaking in? Yeah. Yeah. What if mosquitoes bite didn't itch and they didn't give us terminal illnesses? Yes. What if? I legitimately got to the point last night where I started putting ice on it. I've never done that before. And by the way, I never caught that mosquito. But okay. Let me know if you guys can relate to this, but do you have like the two different types of mosquito bites? Either you get a mosquito bite that's like just becomes a little bump, tiny little bump, and it's like a little red and it's itchy, and you know, you put your nail into it and slice it in there. But then there's the other type of mosquito bite, which like turns into like a mushroom, like a little bump of skin, like a circle, like a white circle. You know what I'm talking about? And it's a 50-50. It's like I'm giving you the option to do this thing, but I have to tell you the risk first. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's literally like knocking. You know when you knock on a door? Like, you're gonna go in, but you're like alerting people, you know? It's like, hey, tell me to not come in. If you don't say anything, I'm gonna try to come in. That's what the mosquito's doing. Makes me hit the John Arbuckle as it should. I've not had this. Really? You never had the two types of mosquito bites? Let me look. Let me look this up, because I don't know what makes a difference, but like mosquito bite. Hold on, I'm gonna switch over to just get the first one. I'm gonna switch over to why are all these shits turned on? Shit don't cost enough. On it. On it. Come on, let me make this big enough. 3 stars? Yeah, this is the last thing I was looking it up. Let's see, mosquito bite. Who's typing in the... So close your eyes if you don't want to see mosquito bites, but like... very normal. Okay, so see, this is like a red, like, bumps and stuff. But look at this one. Skeeter syndrome triggers serious... Well, no, it's not a serious reaction. Mine, discomfort and itchiness. Those with Skeeter syndrome have a strong allergic reaction, including swelling, redness, and stench. Can persist for days or longer. Well, maybe allergetics? It does look like this, but it's not this crazy. Children. Natural desensitization to the mosquito saliva. How to treat and avoid mosquito bites. See, it's like this one. This one looks like it. Are you allergic maybe? I don't think so, because that's what I'm saying. This doesn't always happen. This doesn't always happen. Have blisters, large hive, and rare whole body. Is it like a small allergy that happens? Mosquito bite. Allergic? Allergic reaction. No, these are... No, it's the same. But, like... Anyways. Okay, well, this was the thing that was happening to me. And, like, sometimes it gets huge. Sometimes it gets fucking huge, dude. Like, this one is a normal size for this girl. I've had one which was, like... Okay, the one I had last night was, like, an inch... in what do you call it, all the way through, like, diameter. It was a whole inch in diameter to some mosquitoes, but not all. But it was the same mosquito that was biting me, but in some spots I had 5 bites and only one of them on my ankle was like this. Okay, so the one last night was like an inch and it was very circular, but I've had bigger. Like, I swear I've had like ones that are like matters on blood flow and depth. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's like location based. But I've had one which is like 3 inches maybe. I feel like I've had a 3-inch. Let's see. Let's look up huge mosquito bite. Well, this is not very... Skeeter syndrome? I'm just allergic? I guess. Okay, no, this actually, it's... Oh. Let's not look at that, because that's actually turning into warts and shit. But anyways, imagine like... Okay, if you want to imagine like an inch... Here's the, here's the guide of how to, like... know what an inch is. I learned this in architecture. So scale, take your thumb and where it bends, where your thumb bends, just take the end part. And assuming you're a person of average size, the front like part of your thumb after the bend should be around an inch. So my bite last night was basically 1 inch. So imagine on my ankle, like one of these like bug bites, the size of, you know, like half of your thumb. And then I think the biggest I've had, no, not 3 inches, but I think the biggest I've had was like legitimately 2 inches. So like double that size. I don't remember where I had it. It was probably like on a leg or something, or an arm. You know, one part of your body with the surface area to actually house that type of bite. But yeah,
I always come back.
this is true. He always does. He always comes back to New Jersey. Hi Pepe. Hi Pepe Popo. Thanks for coming. Happy Friday. I think we're gonna jump into the game pretty soon. Let me drink my Gatorade. So yeah, just so you guys know, as I sit here right now, like my feet and ankles are actively itching. There's 3 bites on my foot right now that if I had free will, I would be scratching right now. I would be going ham on it. But I'm well behaved and I'm trained. And I have mental fortifications that are unmatched. And I'm not going to do it. But just understand the lengths that I go through for you. No, not that. Not that. I'm just peacocking. But yeah, just understand the lengths that this mosquito went to just like kill me. To just ruin my life. Fuck my life up. But today, just for us heartwarming, it's not pain. I feel like mosquitoes bites, I mean, I've said this before, but it's like nothing. Like, if you got, like, if I got bitten by mosquitoes 100 times, I would be like, alright, bet. Whatever. I was becoming like a little bit like worried last night though, because I was like, man, 3 mosquito bites? 3? And like on my ankles, like, I don't know how much blood my ankles have, but like, when will I eventually... Dreamer! Fuck, hold on. I can't dodge this shit, is the problem. Oh, okay, thank God it's over. Oh! Oh! Stop throwing hands at me! Okay, the game is open and it's already yelling at me loud style. Creamer. Yeah, I was worried, like, I was like, will I eventually, like, run out of blood? But it never happened. Never did happen, thankfully. But it certainly did make my, Helldivers experience, considerably more torturous than it needed to be. And we were playing on some, shitty maps. Like, I have to say, my #1 least favorite thing about, like, Helldivers and, like, the design and balancing is there are some maps where it's like, oh, you're fighting during nighttime, and you just literally cannot see. I'm annoying, Alma? Not annoying, but you're throwing balls at my head, and am I supposed to be happy about that? Use the flash? Well, yeah, I guess you're supposed to use a flashlight, but that's only when, like, aiming with specific guns. And I'm telling you, like, I don't think this is a good, like, I understand it being dark, and you can make the map a little bit darker, but I'm telling you, I can't see. It's not fun to play a game where it's just a black screen. It's just a black screen, man. I think it's unacceptable level design. Especially when it's the same game, you know? Like, the same enemies, same everything. They can see you because they see through the dark. You can't. So it's just the same game, except they take your fucking eyes away. Oh, I forgot that the music isn't playing while I'm crashing out. The crash out music isn't playing. You know? So, like, you know, I don't know. I think it's just, like, real shitty. It's, like, not playing the game. And also, it's, like, use the flashlight, but there's also, it's not just, like, a nighttime thing. It's because there's also smoke. It's nighttime plus smoke. So even if you use the flashlight, you can't see shit because you're, like, staring into some fucking cloud that's just illuminated and you still can't see any better. It's stupid. I don't like it. We literally, it was so bad. I've had dark ass levels, you know, in my time in Helldivers, but it has never been that bad. It got to the point where after we did that one mission, I think, or did we fail it? I think we somehow succeeded, but we might have failed it actually. Both Pompey and Hadlin, not me, both of them were like, let's do a different world. Cause this is not, it's like, imagine just not playing a game. Blind ass game, whatever, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm done complaining, but it's like, don't do this. Don't do this. Like, they did this on purpose. Like, let's give players a stage where they just can't see. And that's the thing, they just can't see. Stealth is insane. Yeah, or about horror. A shooter, dude. A fucking shooter. A shooter about 10 million enemies. See, here's Pompey. Pompey, back me up. Back me up, Pompey. That dark ass map was fucking stupid. Got away because it got spooky as hell? No. Should I put a filter? No, I don't want to put a filter over this game. Okay, so where did we save? It was probably here. It was at this point. Last time we left off in Postal 2. Oh, right. Did I really quit the game at this part? I thought we got a little bit farther than that. Let me just check the easy save. This is 055. This is 120. Okay. The fog was speaking in binary. Yeah, the fucking and it was so. Oh, here it is. That's what I remember. Okay, I remember. We got sent back because I was being stupid. Yeah, the robots glow red and we still couldn't see them. But anyways, our missions currently. Get money. Get breast pump. That's the title of the stream. We gotta suck the milk out of the zombie cow guy's titties, who was also our co-worker. And to get air conditioning parts, which we only need one piece left. And last time I was out here, I remember that when I leave, they're gonna start shooting at me. Just a normal Friday? Actually, it's a Tuesday. Actually, if you would pay attention, then the game clearly says Tuesday, because Postal 2 is about chronologicality. What's the word for it? It's about chronological narrative. So what day is actually very important. So it is actually embarrassing that you would not know what currently day it is. That's right. Just owned you live on screen. I just owned you straight for the AI to scan. Bro. The AI, the Amazon AI just watched you get owned by me, dude.
That stuff, I definitely need more of that.
Like, yeah. 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 What's the easy save? F5. Okay. I remember we rage quit last time, basically, because I was losing my mind from dying 10 times over and being reset every time. And also the missiles. There is some balancing issues with the missiles in this game. It is incredibly loud.
And has gonna tell God.
This is true. What's the one that people were talking about?
I suppose it would have been more politically correct to kill the women and the minorities first.
I forgot. I'm supposed to ask for money.
Hi there. Want to chip in to support this conveniently indeterminate
I'm not supposed
cause?
to just shoot people on sight. Sorry, I'm too puzzled up. Rammed it gold, kind stranger. Here's your Reddit gold, kind stranger. Yeah, take the Reddit pill.
Would you like to make a generous donation to
what's
this charity?
There's a new AI called like Clark or something. Is it Clyde? Silly, I live in Brazil. It's already Sunday. Wait, do you live in Brazil? Oh, I think Brazil's really cool. I would love to go to visit someday. I'd love to go to Brazil. Oh, especially the music. Ooh, if I could go to like any type of like jazz bar. Or not jazz, actually. I would just want to see, like, live bossa nova. I think Clyde. Oh, wait, was that one Clyde? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was talking to,
Hi there. Want to chip in to support this conveniently
oh, fuck, no. He's gonna tell me to fuck off.
Fuck you! You gotta be fucking kidding.
I was at like I think I was at like eating lunch with my family, and they started talking about like Clyde or something relating to Clyde, and I was like, Clyde, and it was like, you know Clyde? And I was like, no. And they were like, they literally, like everyone in my family, they were like, don't tell me you don't know Clyde. And I was like, no. Who's that?
Excuse me.
And they were like, are you kidding me? It's the new like big AI. And I was like, I'm
sorry. Shit.
My response was literally, I don't talk to AI.
Hey you, how about offering to help some poor unspecified group of today's society?
Does your family use AI?
I knew
Yeah.
that stuff wasn't good for me.
Sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Yeah. This is why I'm saying that like the corporate world is fucked.
Would you like to make a generous donation to this dubious charity?
Corporate world is
I feel like shit.
like they all kinds of companies are.
Hey you, how about offering
like,
to help?
Fuck! I forgot that I'm supposed to kill the protesters. Like all kinds of like companies are using like ChatGPT and like for people who are like work and they're like, oh my god, this make my work easier, and so like sadly. And these are people who are not like, you know, fucking on the internet like us, you know? Like we have a different perspective than people who just like
want to chip in to support this conveniently indeterminate
learned
cause?
it from work.
No gracias.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Fucker. I'm not making any money this time, even though I was doing a pretty good job last time. So yeah. They do use AI. Searching for more money. Claude? Yeah, apparently, so guys, here's the news is that
Would
Claude
you like
is
to make
the
a generous donation to this
gay-
dubious charity?
gay cop?
Fuck you!
Shit.
Sorry. Even if you are a cop, you told me to fuck. Yes, doggy.
Excuse me. Can you spare some cash
Do you
for
have
this
some money with you?
suspect charity I'm collecting for?
And it had no natural defenses against it? Yeah. It's like we learned of AI through like the images
Riverside
and
Kennels. Let's go.
we were exposed of it to it through like the bad parts, you know? Stealing from artists, fucking swiping our streams, like literal crimes. You know? We were like, oh, this is the new thing that's doing... We were like, this is the new thing, like, that's doing crimes against humanity. Meanwhile, other people are like, oh my god. You know, people who aren't, like, in our sphere. Are like, oh my god, Gonk is, you know, able to help me write this email. That's so awesome. You know? Naivete. Let's go. Let's go. Which doggy did you befriend? I don't know. He looked a little blood skull though. There's AI baby. AI baby stand up. Wait, what? I thought there'd been stand up, like people have been generating stand up sets for a while through AI. I remember back in the day, like listening to an hour-long AI stand-up thing. This was like years ago, where they took some comedian and then they made like an AI set out of him. Parry like the dog, you're worth less to me than the dirt beneath my feet. Speak your truth, Mango, and speak all of our truths, please.
Unspecified group of today's society.
Absolutely not.
Does the baby speak English? Because babies aren't supposed to like speak. Kind of comes with the territory, is like not knowing how to speak. Or is it that one baby that's like you know, they were like, who wants to go to Disney water parks, and like Yes, mother.
Excuse
I would
me,
like to
can you spare some
partake
cash for this
in the-
slightly suspect charity I'm collecting for?
Why is everyone's mouths like that?
Okay, I guess that sounds pretty good.
Thanks.
What the hell? That's barely anything at all. How could I possibly collect that much money?
My basic bitch email that would took 2 minutes to write, now it takes 5 minutes for prompts and checks.
Hey, you, how about
Yeah, and it's
offering
like
to help
it lets
some
me
poor,
generate
unspecified
like
group of
pictures
today's
for
society?
slides and events and stuff or whatever.
Shit. Excuse me, can you spare some cash for this slightly
What are you wearing?
suspect charity I'm collecting for?
I'm kind of. Is that a backwards
You gotta be
baseball
fucking
cap?
kidding.
Oh, the backwards weed cap. It's too small for your head, though. I gotta say, it's kind of coming flying off. We're on
You,
two
how about
voices. One
offering
that
to help
AI is
some
killing
poor,
planet.
unspecified group
And
of
look at this
today's
video.
society?
Jesus helping a baby lay in a play and choose which they like more. Yeah. Yeah. I won't
Shit,
say.
still next to nothing. This is gonna take forever.
Look, this is like it's not just a
That's
boomers
the
thing.
stuff.
There's people like in
Excuse me,
our
can you spare
generation
some cash
or
for this slightly suspect charity I'm collecting
in
for?
the millennial generation who are
Okay. I can
also
do that.
coming to it from
Thanks
like a
lot,
work
cheapskate. Guess I'm gonna be
perspective.
collecting for a while.
Is my alter ego going to talk to me now? But I'm gonna do I want to do the thing where I don't rob the whatever famous guy, and I want to get the money earnestly, you know.
Look,
I do
maybe
remember
I'll
that-
stop bothering you if you just cough up some cash already.
Yes.
Okay, I guess that sounds pretty good.
Yippee!
Another stingy donation.
Hardworking
I wonder
Alma?
if there's a
Yeah.
better way.
This is the because if I were to take the easy road, that would be like AI, you know. I think this is my dog, right? Yeah, I think he looks kind of like Bloodskull. He's got the darker coat, The Fred Durst data entry fit. Yes,
Hey, you, how about
it was kind
offering
of
to
Fred
help
Durst.
some poor, unspecified group of today's society?
Are you doing almost scamming people? It's not a scam. I mean, I think the money that they.
You're only getting scraps. Hi there. Want to chip into some?
I think the money that I'm raising will legitimately help people. It'll be zombie people,
Shit.
but what is her shirt? Do you see that? It's like,
Coming through.
Donate to my charity, damn it.
oh, she really hates me. It's crazy how the shotgun is so accurate. Like it's hit scan and it has a very short, like strafe, I guess.
Unwanted cash burning a hole
The shot was clean. That's what I'm saying. It's like it didn't hit the other girl. It hit the girl who was behind it dead on.
Pretty good.
The guns in this game are weird.
You're looking for cash. Excuse me.
Shut up.
Spare some cash
I'm
for
gonna
the
interrupt.
slightly suspect charity I'm collecting
Alex,
for?
hi GT Alex, and hi Jerry.
Would you like to
Thanks
make a
for
generous donation to
coming.
this dubious
You guys
charity?
having a good Friday?
Sorry, Will.
You gotta be
You're
fucking
collecting
kidding
money
me.
for a wedding, not for zombies? No, I'm not.
Excuse me.
I'm collecting
Can
for
you spare some
zombies.
cash for this slightly
Jeez,
suspect
can you stop
charity I'm
doing that with
collecting
your
for?
mouth?
Leave me alone.
What? Is she like a... Okay, I feel like there's genuinely something that's wrong with people's mouths. Because, like, not only do their mouths are weird like that, but they're also, like... They kind of looks like they have, like, what do you call it? Gangrene on them. When you got the thing in your lips, get hepatitis.
Hey, you. How about offering to help
You
some
look like you
poor,
have money.
unspecified group of today's society?
Didn't you listen to the briefing that Mike gave you? No. I don't listen. I don't remember. How about you generate friends who actually tolerate you? I love it when Mango goes on the offensive. Anyways, so yeah. It's okay. I'm like actively disapproving whenever I
Excuse me. Can you spare some cash for this
whenever,
slightly
like,
suspect charity I'm
people
collecting
in my
for?
family like pog out about AI and stuff.
Wait, you freaking pinko.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Look, I'll use it. Hey, I'm not a little old-timey bitch who's gonna, like, rejects technology because it's, like, new and different. Like, I'll use it when it's ethical, dude. I'll use it when it's ethical. Simple as that. Kitty house. This reminds me of a... You guys remember Bob D? This looks like some kind of the rooms we would find in Bob D. Like concrete ass house with weird ass yellow lights. Gay green? You think is green a gay color? Is that why I don't like green? Because it's gay? My dad uses it, but I like to think he doesn't. I don't know. I you know, in some sense, I do get people who, you know, who talk to a lot of people and who, you know, have big working jobs. Like, I can understand them liking AI a lot, but like, normal chuds who aren't doing nothing have no use for this shit. Okay, see, we're literally almost there. Like, I think we're 1/6 of the way to getting all the money.
Would you like to make a
And my
generous
alternate
donation to
self
this
is gonna interrupt me
dubious
every
charity?
fucking time, but that's because he doesn't.
Hi there. Want to chip in to
No.
support this conveniently
Try again.
indeterminate cause?
Leave me alone.
No,
Hey,
she's
how
gonna be
about
nice.
offering to help some poor, unspecified
look, this is
group
how
of
you do it.
today's society.
Buzz off, creep.
Hi there.
Why is
Want
she
to
so
chip in to support
mean?
this conveniently indeterminate cause?
Leave me alone.
Just because you have herpes doesn't mean you can be mean to me.
My president is Chuck Heston. Here's your rebate, you damn dirty apes.
Don't start running because I want to ask you for money.
Hey,
Thank
how
you.
about offering to help
Thank
some
you for
poor,
being civilized
unspecified
human
group
people.
of today's society?
Huh?
Okay, I guess that sounds
See, look at this. Beautiful.
Am I not getting through to you?
Beautiful
Yes.
people.
Excuse me.
Beautiful
Can you
people.
spare
Speaking
some
of
cash
beautiful
for this
Friedel.
slightly suspect charity I'm
Schlin.
collecting for?
Sorry, I jumbled that sentence. Hi, Friedel.
I'm sorry.
Are you having a cute little day? There he is. Yeah, he loves Postal. Why are people running around like this fucking power plant? Oh, I guess because this is the place I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's go to the other like mission spots. The train yard. Let's go to the train yard, and then there's gonna be more people there who we can ask for money. I watched a movie. Ooh, what movie? Guess what? I'm gonna be watching a movie on Sunday. I'm gonna be going to the
How about
movie
offering
theater.
to help some poor, unspecified group of today's society?
Leave me alone.
Oh, I thought Mango was talking about
Excuse me,
the
Can you spare some cash for this
about
slightly
Friedel
suspect
too.
charity I'm collecting for?
Damn, your boobs look
You gotta be fucking kidding.
really good.
Donate to my charity.
Not to
damn
be
it.
weird, what you're.
Sorry, Will.
Shit. You hand over some
Please, your
cash
boobs
right
are
now
great.
and
Can I
I'll
have
end
some
your
money?
life. How's that for charity?
As if.
Hi there. Want to chip in to support this conveniently
was gonna
indeterminate
compliment.
cause?
Buzz off, creep.
I was gonna compliment her, and she didn't. She's not even gonna give me money even after I
Would you like
complimented
to
her.
make a generous donation to this
What
dubious
movie?
charity?
Odyssey. Can you guys stop screaming and instead give me money? No.
Hey you, how about offering to help some poor, unspecified group of today's society?
You know what? Fuck you. You fucked up my whole. I had a whole spiel going, and then you pushed me with the box, and now I can't get any money. See, Spider-Man instead. It's good.
Excuse
No.
me, can you spare some cash for this slightly
I watched the
suspect
last
charity I'm
Spider-Man because
collecting
there were
for?
villains in it, and it was all fan service, and that was enough for me. You know, I don't need to see any more Tom Holland twink ass shit.
Look, maybe I'll stop bothering you if you just.
You have
cough up some
tattoos. You would
cash
love to
over
give me money. If you have tattoos, that means you have a lot of money.
it. You gotta be
Who
fucking
cares?
kidding.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Because the train yard, the toll house. Do I have to go through here? Or can I... Oh, I have to... Oh, there we go, there we go. It was safe, very feel-bad movie. There's a voice in his head that talked to him somewhere. Yeah,
Hey,
this is
how
true.
about offering to help
I have an
some
alternate
poor,
ego
unspecified group of today's
in this
society?
game that's like basically literally the same as my normal ego.
Okay, I'll do it. You know, I think that voice in my head is
Annoying
right.
people don't like that one. Which one? The one Friedel was?
Zach Ward's compound is right here, and that's exactly where I should be going now to finish collecting this charity money.
No.
I'm sure I'll listen.
No. No.
Excuse me.
I won't
Can you spare
listen.
some cash for this slightly suspect charity
Odyssey?
I'm collecting for?
Annoying people like that? Don't like that one. Why are you saying it's a good movie? I thought people didn't like it because it's like not very Greek and it has all the this is to its credit. I thought people didn't like it because it has like generic ass Hollywood actors in a very like culturally relevant and historically relevant movie. Why her boobs been so big? Alma, what mods you got? No mods. I don't have any mods. She just comes with the boobs like that. I like the new Spider-Man. I thought it was an actual good movie, rare for Marvel. Well, I thought the Spider-Man movie I watched before was a good movie, but like, am I supposed to be trusted? I don't think so.
Can you spare some cash for this slightly suspect charity I'm collecting for?
He's gonna call me a communist.
Hey, you, how about offering to help some poor, unspecified group of today's society?
Le wokeism.
I'm sorry.
You gotta be fucking
I don't know.
kidding.
You might be like, oh, they don't have Greek actors. That's
Excuse me. Can you
or like
spare some
all
cash
these
for
people
this
complain
slightly
about woke
suspect
shit,
charity
but
I'm
like,
collecting for?
I don't know. It comes a certain point where you're watching the fucking
I guess that sounds pretty
like
good.
where in the
Why am I
future
still
we're gonna
wasting time
be
collecting money this way? I should go
Shut
see that
up.
Zach Ward guy.
like there's gonna come a certain point in
Hi
the
there.
future
Wanna chip in to
where
support
we're
this
gonna be
conveniently
watching
indeterminate cause?
the fucking we're gonna be watching
I'll give it a whirl.
the Tale of
This
Genji,
is hopeless. I should listen to that voice
one
in
of the
my head and go
most
visit
famous
Zach Ward.
historical Japanese novels, and it's just gonna be fucking Tom Holland and Dwayne The Rock Johnson with katana swords.
Hey, you, how about offering to help some poor, unspecified group
And
of
I mean,
today's
if,
society?
I guess Greek people are also white, but they're not
Shit.
that much like fucking. They're Mediterranean. They're not
Hi there.
always
Wanna
that
chip
white
in to support
looking,
this conveniently
and they're not Tom
indeterminate
Holland
cause?
looking. They're not fucking
Okay, I'll do it.
Timothy Charlamette
I
looking.
bet I'd stop nagging myself to go see Zach Ward if I just went and
I don't
saw
know.
Zach Ward.
It does bother me. It does bother me.
Excuse me, can you spare some cash
I
for
think-
this slightly suspect charity I'm collecting for?
I think if I was dictator
Okay.
once again, I
This
might
is hopeless. I should listen to that voice in my head and go visit
Shut
Zach
up.
Ward.
like I would maybe make a law that would restrict actors to only starring in a limited amount of
Hey, you, how about offering to help some poor, unspecified
Like,
group of today's society?
box office hits,
Wait,
you know?
freaking pinko.
You gotta
I'm
be
not
fucking
saying that you can
kidding.
only act in so many. Well, honestly, would it be so bad? Would it be so bad if actors could only act in a certain amount of movies?
What are you doing in here?
Oh fuck, it's these people. Because there's so many people out there wanting to be actors, but it's like such a dominated field. So like, would it be so bad if we just like kept the cycle going? Hi Empress, hi.
Stop.
Thank you for coming. The man behind the hit and run for real? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell him. We're sheltering him from the cops. We're sheltering him from the popo. Please,
that's
nobody
the stuff.
report to the cops that the purple gats that the man behind the hit and run is here. Also, it's doing ridiculously well in Greece. Well, yeah. Why not? The Greek They love the Odyssey. They invented that shit.
My ball is here.
Even if it's, you know, Americans making it.
Would you like to make a generous donation
Now,
to
if
this
the
dubious
if the
charity?
guy who made the bedrooms, if the guy who made the bedrooms were to direct the Odyssey, now that would be a good movie, and he would only be 19 years old. Downtown Urge, when it's the same 3 actors. Yeah, like get me
Hey, how about offering
Scarlett
to help some
Johansson
poor,
too. Actually,
unspecified group of today's society.
I forgot Scarlett Johansson. I want Tom Holland, Timothy Chalamet, Chris Pratt, Scarlett Johansson, Pepe Popo. Yeah, Pepe Popo. Very overdone. Very tired of Pepe Popo in movies. This is no.
Hey, you, how
This
about
is
offering
a.
to help some poor, unspecified group
This is
of
a
today's
standard I will
society?
uphold.
I'm sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
What about if I try
I know
again?
you've got some unwanted cash burning a hole in your pocket. Hand it over.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
Fuck.
How's it going?
Would you like to make a generous donation to this
That's
dubious
Excuse me. Stop
charity?
talking. Stop talking to your twin.
Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah, this is what happens. This is what we do, right? Why did that happen? Is it because I flipped someone off? Or was that like... Oh, it was this guy. Was it this guy? There we go. I just want money, bro, but I'm gonna have to cull the entire, like... Sorry, feeling a little psychotic this morning. Holy shit, these guys have health. Look at this kid. They're taking D. They're taking D right now, but they're not shooting me, which is... It's not very helpful for them. Robert Patterson? Isn't that the,
Smells like
Isn't that the Twilight guy? But I feel like he's not that everywhere. You know, it may be a hot take, but I feel like, yes, he's in Twilight, but...
Excuse me.
Yes,
Can
he's
you
in
spare some
Twilight, but
cash
like,
for this
I don't know.
Suspect charity
He-
I'm collecting for?
I allow the Robert Pattinson to be known for things
Kind of good.
other than, Twilight. Hi, Warframe. Fuck you. Hello, chat, tube chat here now. Hi, Thee. Happy Friday. Thanks for coming. Chat tube, chat here now. What do you guys think? Everybody go on chatandyoutube.com? What are these guys doing? I guess they were just defending their territory and from that one guy who was like protesting. You a good actor? I thought he was a director? Robert Patterson? Then who am I thinking of?
How about offering to
That
help
is the
some
Twilight
poor,
guy.
unspecified group of today's society.
The Lighthouse did so much for my opinion of Robert Patterson. Now I love him, but I didn't like him when he was just a Twilight guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Twilight was a long time ago, and
Excuse me.
like,
Can you spare
he
some
is
cash for
allowed
the slightly
a
suspect
chance at a
charity I'm collecting
redemption.
for?
Redemption being other movies, being known for other movies.
You gotta
Now,
be fucking kidding.
if he starts starring in too much shit, then we're gonna have to take that away from him. But, you know, if you compare him to, you know, Dwayne and Chris Pratt and, you know, all these other shits and, like, Tom Holland, they
Hi
weren't
there.
even
Put a
live
chip
when
into support
Twilight
this
was coming
conveniently
about.
Indeterminate cause?
I'm sorry.
Shit.
I think I'm the one in the wrong. Oh, you're
Hey, how
lying
about offering
publicly,
to help
huh?
some poor, unspecified group
Boomer.
of today's society?
Pube.
Absolutely not.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Fuck! Prince Anime?
Excuse me.
Who's
Can you
that?
spare some cash for the
Prince,
slightly
have you been,
suspect
like,
charity I'm
lurking, or
collecting
did
for?
I just forget to say hi to you? Hi, Prince. Good to see you.
Hey, you. How about offering to help
He,
some
or
poor,
maybe Prince just
unspecified group of today's
coincidentally,
society?
like, showed up in the YouTube chat.
I'm sorry.
Last one alive, lock the
I know you
door!
got money.
Look, maybe I'll stop
I know you got
bothering
money.
You,
You
just
look like...
cough up some cash
She looks
already.
old, but that body at your age,
Okay.
You got some money. There we go.
I bet I'd stop nagging
That was like
myself
80
to go
bucks.
see Zach Ward if I just went and saw Zach
Last
Ward.
one alive. Lock the door. Oh. I'm brains.
Excuse me. Can you spare some cash for this slightly suspect charity I'm collecting for?
You see this kid?
I'm sorry.
You better give me some money. You're so ugly.
Donate to my charity, damn it.
You're fucking. There we go.
Why am I
Thank
still
you.
wasting time collecting money
Thank
this way?
you.
I should go see that Zach Ward guy.
He had like the shittiest lipstick slash eyeliner slash
unwanted cash
like
burning a hole in your pocket.
sleep
Hand
schedule
it
on that
over.
kid. He looked like he was about to die.
Sure, I'll give it a spin.
There we go. He looks like.
Clearly
Have you
these
guys
people
been
don't have any
seeing
money.
that one
But
like
I know
clip?
Zach Ward does. I should go see him.
There's that one clip of
Would you like to make a
of this movie that's been going. I forget what movie, but I've been seeing this clip where this guy in like full
Shit.
white makeup, this short guy with slick back hair, kind of looking like a vampire, comes up to this other guy at a movie, and he just doesn't stop smiling, and he's got like this white makeup all over his face, and this like black eyeliner, and he has this dead stare, and he goes up to him, this other guy, and he's like, "We've met somewhere,
Already.
haven't we?" And the guy's like, "What?" And he's like, "At your house." And he's like, "You're crazy. You've never been to my house." And he's like, "Oh yeah? Call me." And then he calls his phone. He gives him a phone, and he calls his home landline. And then the other guy picks up, even though he's literally talking to him right now. You guys know what I'm talking about? I just described that scene. I want to see that movie just because of that scene. But that guy earlier who had like, who was looking all kinds of fucked up. Nope. Unhelpful. He looked like he was from that movie.
Hey, you, how about offering to help
Anyways,
some poor, unspecified
This is
group
why
of
you don't
today's
do
society?
references, people. This is why you don't do references,
You gotta be
people,
fucking
especially to movies that you've never actually seen, because no one will know what the fuck
Hi
you're
there.
talking
Want to
about.
chip in to support this conveniently
Are
indeterminate
you the same
cause?
lady?
Sorry, Will.
Shit.
See, wait, like,
I
look at
know
her
you've got
tummy.
some unwanted cash burning a hole in your pocket.
Look at her,
Hand
like,
it
belly
over.
button. She's like... People's hands and bodies are, like, really
How about
weird
offering to
looking
help
in this
some
game.
poor, unspecified group of today's society.
The bob is terrible in nature. All the women in this game are, like, tripods, though.
This is
Look at that.
hopeless. I should listen to that
You can
voice in
put
my
a
head and
whole
go
ass
visit Zach
triangle
Ward.
in between their legs.
Look, maybe I'll stop bothering you if you just cough up some cash already.
Look. My fucking guy keeps complaining. We're halfway there. Look at that. More
I
than
bet I'd stop
halfway there.
nagging myself to go see Zach
Ugh.
Ward if I just went and saw Zach Ward.
Like, shut up, bro.
Excuse me. Can
Also
you
with the
spare some
biker
cash
gangs.
for this slightly
We
suspect
haven't dealt with the
charity I'm
biker
collecting
gangs
for?
today. I assume they're gonna attack today.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
The bandits.
Hi there. Want to
I'm
chip in to
assuming they're
support
gonna
this
attack something
conveniently
today.
indeterminate cause?
That's what always when happens.
Sorry, yo.
Shit.
Whenever a new type of person shows up at the,
What are you doing in here?
on a certain day.
Don't crowd. There's plenty for everyone.
No, they're actually just gonna attack now, because they're weirdly territorial for some reason. I don't get it. They're nice until you go into their, like, range of activation.
Roasted goodness.
See, this is like... You know what? This in here can't see shit. This was brighter than that Helldivers map. I'm telling you. I'm telling you on jaw.
That's what that smells like. Now the
Oh, that's
flowers
the...
will grow.
It's the wrong one. Wrong button. Now the flowers will grow,
Hey,
he
you, how
says
about
as he
offering to
pisses
help some
straight
poor,
fire.
Unspecified group of today's
It could
society.
be true, actually.
No way,
Um,
you freaking pinko.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Like, I remember learning
Excuse
in,
me,
like, history
can you spare
class.
some cash for this
there was
slightly
a,
suspect charity I'm collecting for?
I'm sorry.
Shit.
No,
Donate to my
you're
charity,
cute. You
damn
know
it.
you want to give me money.
No way, you freaking Pinko.
You gotta be fucking
What?
kidding.
What do you have to call Ginger? Kill him? No, what?
Hey, you, how about offering to
Oh,
help
these guys
some
are like
poor,
siblings, though.
unspecified group of today's society?
No way, you freaking Pinko.
Shit.
Oh, wait. They are just called Gingers. Oh. I didn't realize that we were... I thought they... Shows what I know. Woke Alma doesn't think this game would make fun of Gingers and make a whole subset of characters in this game who are just called Gingers. Suppression. He's done at 41 seconds. But we already have
Can you spare
noise
some cash
suppression
for
on
this
the mic.
slightly suspect charity I'm collecting for?
Sorry, yo.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
No,
I
you got
know
money.
You've got some unwanted cash burning a hole in your pocket. Hand
No,
it over.
we literally have... It only happens when I'm talking.
Sorry, yo.
Shit. Here's the deal. You make a donation, and you won't end up as food for
Hi,
the
Jack.
worms in the next 5 seconds.
Thanks for coming. Who's
Say,
who's doing that?
Actually smells kind of good.
It's a noise gate? No, we have a noise reduction on. We actually don't have a noise gate. Well, actually, I do. I do have a to be the only postal dude on the map. Wait, was that the first postal game guy? I don't want to kill him.
How about offering to help some poor,
Cat.
unspecified group of today's society?
We have I have a noise gate on and a noise.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Remember,
Look,
Torrid?
maybe
We
I'll
put
stop
on a
bothering you
noise
if you just cough up some cash
suppression on when we were
interested.
Shit.
remember when Enna's voice wasn't coming through clearly on the mic, so we fixed the noise suppression to make it better,
generous donation to this
so that we could hear
dubious
Enna.
charity?
Dagwar played Postal Dude in the movie. Oh, right. That's why he did a great job in that role. I forgot I shouldn't be here. I have enemies here. I gotta get the fuck out. And now this girl, I was wondering why her shirt said hat, but it's because I don't remember that, but I'll believe you. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I have noise suppression on my mic? The mic would smell like shit otherwise. Women are so dramatic. It's not a bad thing. Being dramatic is not an insult these days. There's a whole, you know.
Hi there. Want to chip in to support this convenient
Drama exists for a
indeterminate
reason.
cause?
There's a whole brand of like plays and like movies and
I bet I'd stop
stuff.
nagging myself to go see Zach Ward if I just
I
went
wish
and
there were
saw
less
Zach
policemen.
Ward.
There's way too many policemen because they don't give me money. Hat shows up in a Mega 64 square, but I shouldn't be making references. Why not? Because no one ever gets them. Ugh.
Hey, you. How about offering
It's only
to
if
help some
I
poor,
make them.
unspecified group of today's society?
I like your hairline. Can you give me money?
You gotta be fucking kidding.
No. With their
I
hairline,
know
you
you've
have
got
to have
some
money.
Unwanted cash burning a hole in your pocket. Hand it over.
Okay,
Gotta-
I guess that
There
sounds
we
pretty
go.
good.
Watch this. Look at
Clearly
that.
these people don't
Look at
have
that.
money.
I
But I
told
know
you.
Zach Ward
Hairline
does. I should go see him.
equals money. He gave me $110. How long that hair be? His shit. I mean, his shit was negative. His shit was in the negatives.
Hi there. Want to chip
Oh
in to
wait, yeah,
support
you
this
didn't give me money. You'll give me money
indeterminate
this time.
cause?
Leave me alone.
Fuck. Don't be mean to me.
Hey,
If you
how
yell
about
at me
offering to
enough, I'll
help some
shoot
poor,
you.
unspecified group of today's society.
Go and get deputy outfit to do crimes without being wanted.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I do have that for some reason.
Look, maybe I'll stop bothering
Got
you if
Norton
you just
3 and a
cough up
huge
some
chunk of
cash
frat.
already.
Cash?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, imagine
be fucking
if you have a receding hairline, you probably have to be buying
Hi there.
like
Want to chip in to
Rogaine
support this conveniently indeterminate
and like
cause?
anti-balding stuff, and that shit costs money, which equals you have money.
I guess that sounds pretty good.
Thank you.
Why am I still wasting time collecting money this way? I should go see that Zach Ward guy.
There are consequences for crime. There should be.
Take care.
Okay, the train yard. Let's do this mission. Non-money, all hair growth products? No, that shit is probably...
Look at him.
Oh, he was quicker on the draw. Shit. Fuck. He was quicker on the draw, but I was deadlier on the draw, if you know what I mean. What do you use on my hair? Me? Shampoo. And then I drink it. Why is it like their posture is shit? This is what I look like on real life. Do you guys have like the same kind of like nerd issues that like I do, where like my shoulders are never down? My shoulders are always raised. And it's like the #1 thing I have to remember in like fixing my posture is to like put my shoulders down and back. Otherwise I'm like walking around with my like shoulders at my ears, or sitting, or like even in bed.
Drop the weapon, or I drop you.
Can you stop interrupting my fucking listening, bro? You're actually fucking sabotaging me. Like, die in hell. Like don't die and then go to hell. Like, literally go to hell and then die. Go to hell before you die.
Sorry, yo.
Shit.
Someone doing pacifist path on the quest without being a pacifist? Well, it's impossible.
To support this conveniently
You
indeterminate
go to hell
cause?
before you die. It's a sign of early dementia. Yeah, having your shoulders raised. I think it's a.
Hello.
Hi.
What is this?
Is this everything?
Yes.
That'll be $10.
Oh, $10? I'll give you that. I don't know what this is though.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh, you gave me radar. You're gonna turn it. It's not a good sign. It's not like a sign of a medical condition. It's called bad posture and leaning forward. And then when you lean forward, your shoulders kind of go up. What are you selling? Pizza?
Hello.
Hi.
Is this everything?
Yes.
I want some actually.
$4.
Yes, $4.
Okay, great, and thank you.
If you say so.
Perhaps spinal problems? No. No. But there's a it's a two-way thing. You can have bad posture from spinal problems, but you're less likely to have spinal problems from bad posture. And also, Topical brought up like a neurological disease, not a spinal thing. Are you friend?
Would you like to make a generous donation?
Oh yeah, you're my
to
friend.
this
You have
dubious charity?
You have friend face.
Okay, I guess that sounds pretty good.
Thank you.
Clearly,
He's got
these people
big
don't have any
titties
money,
too.
But I know Zach Ward does. I
They
should go
have
see him.
money. Spines have nerves. Chakra's not aligned. I'm telling you, it's the mosquito. I was literally begging Beanie to align my juju last night because the fucking because of that fucking mosquito, and it's still that way. I'm telling you. Don't make me think about my feet and my mosquito covered feet, because then I'm gonna then it's gonna end up in my brain. It's gonna end up in my brain, and because I'm conscious of it, my mosquito bites are gonna start itching more. And I finally started feeling them because I was playing the game and I was distracted.
I'd like to buy that vintage air conditioner part you've got back there.
That'll be $300.
300? Okay, I'll buy that for $1.
Okay.
Thanks. Easy. Look, I'm going pacifist route.
And another one bites
I'm
the
so good.
dust.
Where did I get so much money from, by the way? Okay, okay. Never mind that. Wait. No, that's catnip. You become mine. Wait. Eat these candies, you fuck. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. Fuck you, dog. He's a fucking narc. The dog is a narc for
I
life.
feel great.
Shit.
That's gonna
Now everyone has to die. You're gonna turn into a Goomba.
Guapo es un rey Mufasa, hijo. Un semental con pedigrí.
Guapo would never do
Pero
this to me.
Sigma.
He's un pero sigma. He's un rey Mufasa. Pompey's too cool to say hi. It's okay, I know what Pompey's like. I know he likes seeing me.
say that actually smells kind
Nerve.
of good.
He could jerk me off by flexing his pecs? I mean, that's just like a typical boob job. Don't look at my Twitter. Don't look at my Twitter. Like how they record numbers and currencies separately? True. The money that I'm collecting in my cup is like different than the money I have. One of the problems is medical. It is, but we're talking about bad posture. Bad posture is a chud issue, not a medical issue. Spiritual disease. I don't believe in spirituality, so I don't believe in spines. If you love Zach Ward so much, why don't you just go and marry him? I bet the game loves Zach Ward because it's fucking like they're sponsored by him or he's sponsored by them. Think about your scalp instead. Okay, what's up there? What's up in my scalp? Why can't I like think about you guys in the game instead? You are now manually itching? Guys, your butthole is itching. You bet. Ooh. Guys, you better. Your butthole is itching. You better go scratch it. Let's say hi back. Oh, you mean say hi to Callie? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, you didn't.
What's wrong? Oh, it's because I'm wanted? You just don't like me because I'm wanted by the cops? Can we both? Poor chud health? There should be a chud doctor that's like specifically for gamers, you know what I mean? Specializes in gamer medical issues, like Dr. K. You know how he like does therapy and specifically for gamers and shit? Oh yeah, Alma, what was that? On my Twitter? I mean, like, I feel like that tweet was perfectly reasonable. I feel like that's the most reasonable any of my tweets have ever been. You're right? Yeah. So why are you questioning me? Dr. K's trying to teach gamers how to fuck? Not that. They're trying to teach gamers how to like not be depressed, I thought. Joke's on you, Cap. The bumhole always itchy? So yeah, so you better go scratch it. That supports what I'm saying even more. It's weird to see Alma fiending on main. I literally said that the main reason I want to get more followers is that so I can follow more, like, sexy women and men just on main
Hi there.
publicly
To support this conveniently
and not be as
indeterminate
embarrassed.
cause?
Leave me alone.
You're correct, but I'm referencing something more recent. Oh, was there like a? I haven't been
Would
up
you like
to
make a generous
date
donation
with
to
him.
this
I used to watch
dubious
like
charity?
the interviews and stuff, but
Not
he's making
You
a
gotta be
guide on
fucking
dating
kidding
and
me.
relationships and sex. I mean, that's reasonable. I mean, I thought he was a pretty likable guy. Isn't he a pretty charismatic and down-to-earth guy? And he's like married.
Excuse me.
Why
Can you
not?
spare some cash for this slightly suspect
There's a lot
charity
of
I'm
people
collecting
making.
Buzz off, creep.
Would you rather watch Dr. K tell you how to have sex or like Andrew Tate? Now riddle me that. Riddle me that. Why do you think I misspell so much? Itching. Well, just look, just put your finger up your butt and then put it deep enough so it comes through your mouth, and then that way you can type on the keyboard while itching your butthole at the same
Excuse me. Can you spare some
time.
cash for this slightly suspect charity I'm
I'm not
collecting
against
for?
it.
Fuck that.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
You gotta be fucking me. See, like, this is what the Helldiver mission looked like. Alma innovation. Yeah. Seen that. I didn't invent that. You just gotta go on, you just gotta go on, fucking xxx rule34.xxx.com and you'll find it, babe. I don't, look, nothing that I ever say, or everything that I've ever
Would you like to
said
make a generous donation to this
has already been
dubious charity?
said before and done.
I feel
Fuck you, I'm, like, these people are, oh my god, now 2 potential clients who would have given me money are now dead because of you. And now the gingers are shooting me. Fuck. Fuck. Is this a ball sack? Have you guys ever measured your balls? Have you guys ever measured like how like big like the circumference of your balls? Absolutely not. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's crazy how we like not we, because I would, you know, I don't know anything about what I'm talking about, but like how much people obsess over like their pee-pee sizes and all that, and like they measure it, but then the same what do you call it, the same
withdrawals a bitch.
the same like interest is not kept, you know, to your balls. You know, like why is the penis always measured but not the balls? Like aren't like don't they go hand in hand kind of? I keep weekly diary with my ball calipers, like yeah, like you gotta, and especially like I feel like, you know, like there's testicular cancer and all that stuff, like a lot, like the balls have much more problems and are much more delicate than pee-pees any day of the week. So even beyond measuring, shouldn't you think that you should be like, you
So
know,
that's what that smells like. Excuse me. Can you spare
taking
some
care
cash
of
for
your
this
balls
slightly
more
suspect
than, you
charity
know,
I'm collecting for?
obsessing over your pee-pee?
No way, you freaking pinko.
Shit.
I mean, the balls don't do any penetration, so what? What does that have to do with, like, measurements or whatever?
Want to chip in to support this conveniently indeterminate cause?
Oh, that's what you were looking up toward.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Well,
Would you
look at
like
this.
to
There's
make a
so many
generous
people here. They're gonna
donation
give me
to
so
this
much money.
dubious charity?
Sorry, Will.
My
Shit.
dick and balls go hand in hand when I'm jorking my shit. Holy
I know you've
shit.
got some unwanted cash burning a hole in your pocket. Hand it over.
You can't be giving away government secrets like that for
Sorry,
free.
yo.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Hold on, you're not gonna tell me
Hi
none of
there.
these women want to
chip
give
in
me
support
money.
This conveniently indeterminate cause?
Post
I guess that sounds pretty good.
in tentacles tag?
This is hopeless. I should
Post
listen
in
to that
thinking
voice in my
tag?
head and go visit Zach Ward. You hand over
What-
some cash
what do you-
right
wait,
now, and I won't
I
end
thought
your
you were
life.
looking
How's
up,
that
like-
for charity?
I thought you were looking up hands up,
So, chump.
butt, hands up, butt coming out of mouth tag. Look up holy moly.
Excuse me. Can you spare some
Yeah,
cash
look
for
up
this
alma
slightly
mater and then
suspect charity
don't
I'm
talk to
collecting
me.
for?
Leave me alone.
Because that shit, I wasn't following that guy, but I looked at a couple of his posts because he was doing like Link cosplay, and he was like the most oiled up person I've ever seen in my life. And then he posted that one picture, and then the not count is all the way through. I don't know. Like, I don't know how specifics work. Bigger balls equals bigger weak point. Yeah, you gotta know, like, you gotta measure how big your weak point is. You know what I mean? So you can learn how to dodge. It's like a reverse aimbot. Yes, that's what it is. Measuring your balls is like reverse aimbot. I don't have balls though, so I'm just talking about this to you guys because I think you know, like I'm looking out for you guys, for the ballers in chat. Trying to finger up butthole out of mouth, but first I gotta figure out what tags I need. I mean, I think all the way through would certainly be helpful. But I don't know. Maybe they call it, sometimes people call, I hate it, don't you hate it when like in porn, they have like a made up name for something
Want to chip in to support this conveniently
instead of
cause?
just describing it?
What?
Like, I think
I suppose it would have been politically correct.
I'm really obsessed with this shotgun. It's also so overpowered. Just one shot, everyone's on fire, they die anyways. Like,
Smells
like I feel like a porn tag should be describing the scenario. It shouldn't have like a nickname, because when it has a nickname, then you're like, I don't know, someone who doesn't know what they're looking for isn't gonna find it because they don't know the code word, you know? Like, we shouldn't be playing code words in porn. That's what I think.
Say, that actually smells kind of good.
Kinda good. Kill each other. What did you do with your balls? My balls? I didn't have any. He doesn't look real. He looks like you asked AI to recreate Love and Deep Space. That's also true, doesn't he? Doesn't he look like some Deep Space type shit? He's too twinked up, sexy boy. Kill each other. My dog. Oh no. Oh, this is why my dogs are dying. I'm wondering, like, why don't I have any dogs? It's because I light people on fire, and then the dog bites them and then gets lit on fire.
I feel better already.
I look up more posts of that guy and holy sheesh. Look, I'm not usually into this type of thing, but what that guy's doing is so crazy that I'm like, I'm here for science. Like, I'm re-investigating right now. It's gotta happen. How old were you when you learned what cuckolding meant? I don't know, really. I'm not entirely sure I still know what cuckolding means. I think it's like an NTR thing, and it's like a cucking thing. So, I think when I first heard it and started thinking about it, couldn't have been more than 3 years ago. But do I know what it means? I know what cucking means. I don't specifically know what the olding part means.
Hey you, how about offering to help some poor
Fake
unspecified
gooner?
group of today's society?
I'm telling you,
Sure thing.
I remember literally the last time we were
Stop nagging
playing
myself to go
Postal
see Zach
Popo,
Ward if I just
and
went and saw Zach Ward.
you were accusing me of being a gooner, and I said I'm not, and you didn't believe me, and now we're playing Postal again, and now you're saying I'm a fake gooner? So what's the dealio here? Cuck is a short form of cuckold. Oh, it just is? I thought there was like some other dimension to it. It's the same thing? Okay, well then I guess I know what it is then. I know what it is then. Thanks. I figured it out. I didn't even realize there were a guy. Oh. You think that was a girl? That would be less exciting. I don't think it's something to be proud of. For Popo it is. This is how gooners are. It's something of pride, but it's also something of shame. It's like, if you're a gooner, then that's a point of pride, but if someone else is a gooner, that's shameful, you know? It's like an I can do it but not you type of situation. Got no radar? Oh. Should I use the radar in order to find people? What does the face sniffer do? Rules for D, but not for me. Yeah. Like, I don't have to be embarrassed about gooning, but you do. Where the enemies at? Huh? No! Dreamer. Remember the good old days when Dreamer used words? What the fuck is this shit? Hazmat people? I guess I've never been over here. Do you guys give money?
Excuse me. Can you spare some cash for this slightly
feel like
suspect
you got
charity
money.
I'm collecting for? You gotta be
Oh
fucking
my
kidding.
god. It's because the characters are like
How about
lore
offering to
relevant.
help
Any
some
like
poor,
lore
unspecified
relevant
group of
characters
today's
or
society?
people with factions, they don't give me money.
Freaking pinko.
Shit.
Me use words? Never. Yeah, I just read some hieroglyphics right there.
Alma.
Classic Half-Life line. References, everything is a reference to Half-Life.
Hi there.
When you're
Why don't
talking
you
to
know
Half-Life
this
fans.
You freaking Ram.
indeterminate cause?
Like, can we stop randomly shooting people that I'm trying to ask for money, you fuck? Oh, now you're arresting me because I pulled out my weapon. My fucking god, dude. Even though I wasn't even shooting, I just got it out to defend myself. Whatever, dude. I'm not talkative. It's okay. I don't mind. If everyone in here was talkative, then I'd be, you know, I'd be driven crazy by all the chatter, Remember when Dreamer was good? Yes, right now. For the radar to save money. Game radar. Talks to you all talkative like? Yeah. Like saying shit like yo mama. Irreverent shit, you know? Irreverent. I swear to God. Or actually, wait, let me... Where's my, didn't I have a police outfit? Wait, I remember there being one in my inventory once. Do I have to go to that one office and, like, equip it? Fuck, I should do that, because I am really annoyed of, like, getting caught by the popo. Magic Fluffy. Sorry, I just got a little vibrateful. Water cooler talk? Oh, remember when that was a thing? People don't talk about water cooler talk anymore because of COVID and everyone's at home now. No one's at the water cooler.
Excuse me. Can you spare some cash
Game
for
of
the slightly
Groans?
suspect charity
That's
I'm collecting
funny.
for?
I'm down.
Thanks, Game of Thrones
Why am I still
guy.
wasting time collecting money this way? I should go see that. Would you like to make a generous
It's
donation?
clearly
to
not a
this
waste of
dubious
time.
charity?
We're almost done. How is he gonna give
gotta be
up like
fucking
right
kidding.
before the cavalry arrives? 99% of people stop asking for
Hi
money
there.
before
Wanna
the
chip in to
rich guy
support this
arrives.
Conveniently indeterminate cause?
When did this come out? 2003. That's what you guys told me.
Okay, I can do that.
Look,
Clearly
this is
these
the
people don't have
cavalry,
any
bro.
money. But hey, you, how about offering to help some
You
poor,
look like my
unspecified
friend.
group of today's society?
Okay, I guess that's
Look at him. Look at him.
This is
500
hopeless. I should listen
less.
to that voice
He
in my
says
head and go
this
visit
is
Zach Morgan.
hopeless.
Excuse me.
I thought Game of Thrones was newer than that. Wasn't there a book? Isn't there a book?
Sorry.
Shit.
What? Did he just throw up and then pull out a gun? Alright, I'm walking away, dude. This is just kind of happening. This is just kind of happening near me.
Hi there. Wanna
Yeah,
chip in to
everyone's
support
working
this
from home
conveniently
now, so there's no
indeterminate
water
cause?
coolers.
Go away. One side.
Go away, one side.
Hey, you. How about offering
Are
to
you
help
the?
some
Oh,
poor,
you're the same guy.
unspecified group of
You're probably not
today's
gonna give me
society?
money.
Go away.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First one when he was 12, he is now 76? Oh. What about the director of the Backrooms? George R. R. Martin wrote the Backrooms when he was only 12 years old. 12 years old! Honestly, I fuck with a water cooler though. Anytime I go to like an appointment, you know I'm eating that water cooler up. You know a waiting room hates to see me coming the way I just like drink all the water out. The fucking water in the water cooler.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm like,
kidding.
You know, I was outside, I was probably walking.
Hey,
you know, I just arrived, sit down, there's a temperature change in the waiting room. Usually kind of sweaty.
Shit.
And the water cooler, I mean, come on. Cold water? I'm drinking it up.
Sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
I'm, you know.
Kill myself. You're not paying attention.
Excuse me. Can you
That's
spare
one
some
type
cash
of.
for this
I don't really have
suspect
social
charity
anxiety.
I'm collecting for?
I think I get anxious sometimes.
Sorry, yo.
Over certain stuff relating to people.
You've got some unwanted cash.
You know, I think I just called being shy.
Hand it over.
But one thing I have no anxiety over.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Is drinking all the water out of your fucking water cooler.
Ram anxiety.
Ram anxiety. None of that. None of that. None of that near the water cooler. We're just going in circles. I'm 4 years old. It's the opposite of the Backrooms. He wrote it, the first one when 76, but now it's 12. Yes, like the what's that thing? He's got the Huckleberry Finn syndrome. It's like reverse aging. I just don't like talking to people. It's valid. It's valid. I kind of I like interacting with people on my terms. I mean, obviously, like, I'm like, I don't like interacting with people when they talk to me, but when I talk to them, I like it. But, like, kind of true, though. What? Huckleberry Syndrome. Is that the actual name of the,
how about offering to help
disorder
some poor,
or something?
unspecified group of today's
where people
society?
reverse...
I'm sorry.
Age reverseful? There was a movie about that was, like, kind of, like, fictionalful. But that's an actual thing that happens to
Can you
people.
spare some cash for this slightly suspect charity I'm collecting
The
for?
water cooler is a safe place? Yeah, and the sound it makes?
Okay, I guess that sounds pretty good.
Tell
I'd
me
stop nagging myself
that,
to go
like,
see Zach Ward if I just went. Hey, you, how about
like
offering
if
to
you
help some
put
poor,
on like water
unspecified
cooler
group of today's society?
ASMR,
I'm sorry.
you know, like the
You gotta be fucking kidding.
boom, boom kind of sound. You think that like you think that wouldn't like relax you, or you'd have a little fun? You wouldn't have a little fun hearing that? But we's people and Bumble talk to us curious.
Hi
Yeah.
there. Wanna
So
chip in to
Bumble
support this
is
conveniently indeterminate
liar.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
This
Oh, that was
is
a lot of
hopeless.
money.
I
That was
should listen to that voice in my
$120,
head.
dude.
Hey, you, how about offering to help
What
some
do you have
poor,
on your arm? You have a
unspecified
heart
group of
tattoo?
today's society?
I won't stumble over my words.
I'm sorry.
I'd stumble over my words all the time right in front of you guys, and it's
Would you
not
like to make a
embarrassing.
generous donation to this
You guys
dubious
don't
charity?
judge me for that.
I'm sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
I'm sorry.
Look, maybe I'll stop bothering you if you
Sunflower.
just cough up some cash already.
I'm down.
Yes. Am I stupid?
Excuse me, can you spare some
I
cash
tu-
for this slightly suspect
I
charity
turned
I'm
my
collecting
cup
for?
away the moment she
Go
was gonna.
away.
Holy fuck! You fucking demon! Did you see her eyes? Get me the fuck out of here! Did you see what her eyes just did? Oh. Oh. I just saw the fucking devil. I dared to ask the literal fucking Satan for money 3 times in a row. Oh. Oh. Gooning to the glug? What are you doing? Why can I see your, like,
Hi
neck?
there. Want to chip in to support this conveniently
Why can I see your
indeterminate
neck
cause?
meat? Oh, he was dying? Couldn't tell. You suddenly just feel wasp in your stomach? Yeah, only after I've eaten them, though. I think that's in sin in the Bible. He tweaking out. Asking for money? I'm gooning to the glug. I mean, you know, like when the
Hey, you, how about
water
offering
cooler
to help
does
some
do
poor,
that glug
unspecified
thing,
group of
and you
today's
see the
society?
bubbles go up, it kind of is like sucking motion, because it's like sucking air from the bottom up to the top. It's like a lot of air traveling from the bottom to the top, which means that theoretically, if you did like put it on your nether regions, it would be doing like a little suck thing, right? So you could get domed by the water cooler. Benjamin Button, thank you, Metalhead. That's the one. Metalhead is my resident
Excuse me. Can you
factoid.
spare some cash for the
After
slightly
Deacon.
suspect charity I'm collecting for?
Leave me alone.
Oh, you're my friend, though. Isn't this where the... Wait, wasn't I just here? Fuck, I keep going the wrong way. I gotta go downstairs. Wasp, did you eat, like... I mean, did you eat Wasp, Dreamer? I mean, like, we're not gonna judge, but, like, did you... Like, what did you have for lunch today? A couple wasps? People do that. Oh,
Donate to my
twins.
charity, damn it.
Okay, I guess that sounds pretty good.
Ooh.
Clearly
Oh, you
these
look
people
happy.
don't
You know
have
what
it. Would you
people?
like
You
to
know
make a
why people are
generous
usually
donation to
happy?
this dubious
Because they
charity?
have money.
Not interested.
Shit.
Fuck. Fuck. I forgot that he's gay. He would never give me money. Lunch. It's 5:40 a.m. I know it's usually morning for you, but like yesterday, maybe it took digestion takes a long time, you know. When you poop, it usually takes like about a day. It's usually like a day before it gets...
I know you've got some unwanted cash burning
like,
a hole in your pocket.
after you eat
Hand
something that it
over.
gets pooped out. So if you ate wasp yesterday,
You gotta be fucking kidding.
that's when, it would come out now, right about now. Ram. Okay, I'm almost done. Let's do this. Let's do this part of the mission. Get the breast pump. I ate air. Unacceptable. Not enough calories in that. I believe in calories, you know.
Hey, you, how about offering to help some
And-
poor,
and people's
unspecified
necessity
group
to
of
eat
today's
calories.
society?
I don't like diets and
You gotta be
stuff.
fucking kidding.
Like where people like starve themselves. I like it when people get calories because it's literally like if you look at the instructions, if you look at the shit, it's like calories equal energy. Your body makes energy from calories. It fucking changed your city in there.
Now I can't feel my leg.
Well, I just walked into Ginger Town. You know, so it's like if
So that's what that smells like.
like if you don't eat calories, you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Calorie slap. What do you mean it's infinite? Air? Air is not infinite. Have you been to space? You'd hate it up there. You'd be real hungry. You'd be real hungry. That's all I'll tell you. That's all I'll tell you. I'm in the Ginger House. Let's check out the Ginger House. They have pizza. I really want pizza now. I wish I didn't look at that. I can just eat my legs. Oh, right. Right. How could I forget? Especially in space, you know. In space, legs are, Fuck, I put my weapon away, dude. Fuck off. Fuck.
The gene pool is stagnant, and I am the minister of chlorine. Shit.
I am the minister of chlorine. Fuck you. I hate y'all. Fucking vigilante ass cops.
Kinda good.
You ain't no cops. Let's see. Thank you. I was trying to hide from the cops so I couldn't mute in time. Here, you guys hear those crickets? They're in game. They're not actually coming from me anymore. Are the crickets still Are the crickets still cricketing outside? I feel like it's about time that they should be stopping. I said that it's like they usually stop around like they are. Are you sure you're not just hearing the game?
The gene pool is stagnant, and I am the minister of chlorine.
I already said that. I'm the minister of chlorine. Exclamation lurk. Have a good nap time, dreamer. I'm not complaining. I know. You guys hate complaining because you fear the dangers that it will cause to your life force. I am the minister of Ram. This is true. I am the minister of ramming. Ooh. What a cutie pie. I like this game. Okay, this is a good game. He could put on the sunglasses if he wants to. This is a cutie. It's like what do you call it? Peanut butter jelly time. It's like peanut butter jelly time, but like actually cute. Peanut butter jelly time guy is like fucking weird and gross looking, and like you hate him because he's like annoying. He's like annoyed you throughout your life. But this guy's nice. Okay, where am I, by the way? Okay, I'm here. Evil Beer 2. And they say the Postal devs don't have whimsy. They do. They can make cute stuff when they want to. Evil Beer. Crazy hamburger. Damn! The ambient. The toilet that is ambient in nature. This fucks, actually. So why though? Look at the angle. It's like angled. That fucking PNG. Greens. It is terrible. Happy. Gimp. Repulsion. Evil beer that makes you sober. No, please, Zeta, please do not scare me like that. Oh, this is that thing that Alma be eating. Hi, Zeta. Thanks for coming. Hi. How did they know we were talking about head and shoulders, knees and toes? It's almost like the only most popular mainstream brand of shampoo to name. They had Head and Shoulders back in 2003. Oh, don't you guys miss these? Don't you guys miss these? Like I understand not having a landline, but like the phone on the wall. The phone on the wall is something else. Hi. There's a place downtown where the phones are going down. There's a hole in the wall. Alma, you need beanie wave emote? You guys are gonna get emotes like pretty soon. New emotes. I was actually looking into that today, and one of them will be a wave emote, but I don't know if it's gonna be a beanie one, because what if I want to be special? Phone on the wall, boots with the fur. It said Dirty free for all. Bum? How are these guys all bums apparently?
Recycle.
We need a fuck you emote? I feel like we basically have the... Do we not have the equivalent of that, basically? I feel like there's a lot of emotes you guys send when you want to fuck me.
What that smells like.
Or no, when you want to say fuck you. Like the grenade one. But I could think about it. Well, yeah, if you guys want to help, if you guys have any ideas of emotes you want, then let me know and I'll write it down. Alma buhihi? What? Oh, like some kind of pig? You want to be some kind of pig? This is a cute room. This is like a dorm room. Computer. Computer. Stereo. DVD. LGBT TV. Her influence is spreading. Yep, I invented Head and Shoulders. I don't like Head and Shoulders for some reason. I think because it wasn't that helpful for me whenever I've used it. Also, I don't like the branding. I don't think the bottle looks good. I think it's boring, and I don't like how it's like a boy thing. I still think emote something of Alma headbutting someone would be cool. We could have a... Boring, says Popo. Popo wants to fuck you emote. Okay, maybe I'll do a fuck you emote. And then headbutt. Headbutt could be true. Head, butt and shoulders, knees and toes. Head, butt and shoulder. Pizza buns. Oh. Don't have me thinking about pizza because I'm actually surprisingly hungry right now. What the fuck is happening to the water physics down there? Jesus Christ, man. I know it gets crazy, but like usually when I shoot into it or...
Hi there. Want to chip in to support this conveniently indeterminate cause?
Okay, I guess that sounds pretty good.
This is hopeless. I should listen to that voice in my head and go visit Zach
Gabagoo. This is hopeless. Bro, we need $10 more. I like how I just came into her sex dungeon and she's like, yeah, I'll give you money. We got 3 tanks of oil, money, a dildo, and a heart pillow. And she's like, yeah, I'll give you $1 million. Damn. He was high from huffing gas? Gas. She's not mad that I'm in here. Seems like a good cause. She's so poggers? I mean, yeah, this is a... She's girl bossing. That's an unbothered queen, you know? Like, the only thing she needs is... She just needs to wreck her pussy, and then other than that, you know, she's having a beautiful time. She's kind to people, she's empathetic, she's helpful, she's welcoming, you know. You don't judge people based off of their hobbies, you know. If someone wants to have their pussy blasted up sometimes...
Would you like to make a generous donation to this dubious charity?
Are you telling me I don't even have an animation and I'm just randomly carrying a mug in my hand that doesn't even fit? Based in sex dungeon pilled? Yeah. Pendulette. $10 left. Yeah. No MMP music visualizer looking ass? Huh? Go down smooth, you know. All soft.
Hey, you. How about
okay,
offering
you're
to
gonna
help
give me
some
the last
poor,
10,
unspecified
cowboy.
group of today's society?
I'm down.
Yes, when they think for a long time, you know they're gonna say yes.
Gee, what an exciting life you must live. I hope that was worth the achievement.
It was. Like, like, hobosexual. I'm just, you know, I'm really excited to watch the POSTAL movie. and I would hate to kill the guy who played it, you know? Like I'm a nice girl, you know? Chivo slop. Yes. I gotta show, you know, like I gotta show off to my friends. I gotta let much later expansion, not 2000s?
The purple light.
The purple light. It's him. It's... Guys. Looking over the lake. The will of the wisp. This is what Daisy saw. This is what Daisy saw after Gatsby's death.
Digital Carnival.
When the purple Gatsby turned into a purple light across the river. Oh my god. Nice and polite Ram. Are you sure this is a much later expansion, not 2000s? Wait, what do you mean? You guys said this was in 2000s? Or 2003? In the same year that it came out. But was the movie out back then? That's a good question.
Bewitched by a will of the beach.
Yes! You know what I love? I love it when in like medieval and in like fantasy stories they use the word bitch. Not because it's like a bad word, but like back in the day, like bitch wasn't that bad of a word. Like I remember in Baldur's Gate, there's like this book where they talk about the sea bitch. And it's like a god they really love, but they call her the sea bitch. Do you see that thing about glitch changing the description of the merch to have Jax go by she, her? No, I didn't see that. I haven't been hearing that much of Digital Circus lately. That's interesting. I didn't think they would do that because, like, Jax, you know, hasn't ever come out, and they never will because they're dead. And also, didn't they do like a when they did the last merch drop, it was a Jax merch drop, and they had Jax presenting it, and there was pictures of them in like a maid costume, and Jax was like, I don't want to see that shit. Take me out of the maid costume. So I didn't... Do you think Jax would appreciate having their pronouns changed to she, her? I don't know. It's a good question. A good question. I feel like where the story is now and how lore-wise, I feel like they wouldn't. You know, they'd be like, don't call me a girl. You're so hard in denial. And that's fine. Wait, the breast pump? Do I really have to go in purple world? Let's go in purple world. It was time for popcorn reading in class and everyone gambles to get to read ass out loud. Yes! Yes! When you're reading the book together, when you're in high school, you're reading the book together with the teacher, and you're reading like Huckleberry Finn, and there's a racial slur in there, and everyone's making eye contact to see what, you know, what the vibes are gonna be. Is the teacher gonna read it because it's quote unquote educational, or is one of the kids gonna read it, or is or like, what the fuck is that? Is that a fucking moose? Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, man. I mean, that happens. It happened. It happened to me. It happens. This is the thing that happens. Why the fuck did our teacher make us do that? I don't think we... Did we read it out loud? I think the teacher read it out loud. Or wait, maybe the kids did. I don't remember, but I remember someone did read it out loud. I do remember that. Oh, so this is the cow milk farm. We took turns? What? We took turns saying the N-word? I feel like in this day and age, maybe you shouldn't have the kids saying it.
Ah, visitor! Welcome to my humble milk farm. Have you come to indulge yourself on my delicious milk?
No thanks. Before I begin retching uncontrollably, let me tell you,
Why? Why
I'm
are we
here
retching?
looking for a particular item. You wouldn't happen to have an oversized breast pump suitable for a towering, demonic Jewish cow demon?
Who's coming through the door in the back?
You're unlucky,
Oh, it's my
sonny.
dog.
I just happen to have a
my
genuine
fucking moose.
beefy suckle-matic right here.
Oh, look, he's in
and
the-
it's the kosher
That's
model
so cute.
too. I'm willing to part with it, but I have no use for your Yankee dollars. I'll tell you what, though. Take this bucket. My herd's in need of a good milking. Do that and the pump
Oh, this is gonna be
yours.
fucked up.
My meadow's just down that passageway.
The cows are gonna be fucked up as hell. I can't put away my shotgun. Among Us Classroom Edition. Who gets the bad word? The story silver, but saying it out loud was not necessary. I think the teachers should read it. Because they can do it respectfully and whatever.
Now all you have to do is milk those cows. I'll be watching you from
But I don't think kids should be trusted to perform it, and then, because then they'll, you know, I feel like especially for little kids, like this shit is like a drug. Saying bad words is a drug. You can't let the first one go. They need to understand that the teacher is doing it for a particular reason, but like whatever reasons the kids would say it is probably not reasonable. Hi, cute Almy. Hi, Nomad. How you doing? Hi. Thanks for stopping by. True. Yeah. Another base take from Almer. No biggies. No problematics. Kids are cool, Jack. True. Okay, where's the Milkies? I hope they won't be mad at me because of that mission I had where they I had to
Pupil gives
kill
me
all of
just
them.
like the purple guy from FNAF.
Yeah? In what way would you say? Because I don't know. Isn't that kind of slanderous? The purple Gatsby represents what emotion? What emotion is purple represent, or what part of Gatsby does purple represent?
Purple.
The purple part of him? Because I mean, we had like the anger, the rage, the jealousy, the other thing. I don't know what yellow Gatsby was. Oh, the peeing in the pool.
Purple represents holding IT.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's the lore. Is like the red Gatsby is his anger, the green is his jealousy. Blue Gatsby is his sadness, and then the yellow is him pissing the pool after dying. There's not that many cows, huh? Like, can you get more cows in here? Purple. Maybe the purple is the... I mean, or we could just say that the purple part of his soul is the...
Holding back my secrets from Daisy and the hours to steal her away from Tom. And also my poop.
This is true, the apprehension, it's a self-betrayal and betrayal of others.
Purple Lamborghini.
But what about the Gatsby behind the hit and run? What about the Gatsby behind the hit and run? Not that? Because I like that one. You're not close enough to cow. Face the cow's udders. I am. The Gats behind the slaughter? Oh, hold on. More cows just dropped. Don't open Ebola inside. Oh, that's topical. Remember that one? Oh, fuck.
Oh, tarnations! You didn't open the barn doors, did you? Well, it's no matter. If you want that breast pump, you better come back with a bucket.
Are they coming straight for me? Or are they just gonna... Am I just gonna have to milk them normally? I think there's a hidden shotgun here. Huh? Don't be giving me the old runaround like last time. I'm traumatized now after what you guys did to me last time.
Can't squeeze
Oh, he's dead.
that one.
Go to the barn. Okay. Cow slop. Ooh, yeah, I mean, cow's milk is pretty sloppy. Like, when you ever seen, like, milk when it comes out, like, straight from the cow? It's like very, it's like a yogurt instead. Atsuka. Hi! Hi, thanks for coming. Happy Friday. Drink it from the udder. Ooh. Wait, behind the cow. Foxy said behind the... Wait. Behind the rock on the left. Wait. Wait. Go to the barn. There should be a rock on the left. This one? This one? Okay, I get it. Hi. Comes out fresh and wriggling, yeah. Some people... Shut up! This one? Wired tang. I feel like there's a chance that I can make it. Other barn? The closed one? Frame perfect jumps? I think so. Oh, what are you doing? Hold on. I gotta milk this Ebola cow. Oh, whoa. Wait, I have to actually kill them. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, fuck. These cows do a lot of damage.
Be good for me, but great.
Hold on. Cow. Tasty, hold on. Gonna shoot him. Are you dead? No, he's still alive! Ooh. It's gonna be warm milk. See that little ooh! I warmed up your milk a little bit, just 30 seconds in the microwave. Whenever you want to drink milk, just put it 30 seconds in the microwave. It'll be tasty. You can only kill them by breaking their heads with a hammer, but then what about how I just killed them right now? Lying. See, this is what I'm saying. Callie lying once again. Can't trust the alma mater, ever. Never, ever. Or maybe I just have to blow off their heads specifically. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Who's shooting? Who's shooting people? Hammer's better though? Well, I like my shotgun a lot. If you want me to use some other weapon, maybe I'll use the katana. Oh. Don't mind me. But I'm alma mater. You guys are one being. You guys are one soul. If one of you is a oh, the baby blues on this kid. Look at it. See, oh fuck, I wish. Look at the baby blues on this kid. If some of you are misbehaving, that means all of you are misbehaving. That's the responsibility of being in a community, you know? One Filipino soul. Yeah, you guys have one Filipino soul. Lying is the most fun? Well, you'll see how we'll see how fun it is for you when you go to hell before you die. See how fun it is. Let's see how fun lying worked out for you then. Phoenix, get a bit. I know. I'm. I know. It's like, is this the rock? This looks more jumpable to me. Oh! Oh! Oh, even the animations are shit. It really is beta. Fire 2 shells with right click. Oh fuck. Okay, this is cool. I like it. See, shotguns are always the coolest. The default shotgun...
Just 'cause they ain't breathing, don't mean they ain't got no milk left in them.
The default shotgun is like boring because it doesn't do anything, but the lever action shotgun, like, it spins around. This one you get to like shoot straight into their heads. The peak animation. Like, look at that. Fucking Frank Sinatra ass goat with the baby blue eyes. There we go. Should be. Oh, did he just grow in size? Is this the thing?
I suppose that's as good a job as any. Anyhow,
How am I gonna carry this home?
This
Am I gonna have to put it onto my tits to make it carrying it easier?
Now would you kindly get the hell off my lawn?
You'll be joining me soon enough. As one Filipino soul. What does that mean, by the way? What does one Filipino soul mean? Do you have like sources for that? Because I like the phrasing, but is it like, does it have a citation that comes with it? Oh fuck. I thought I told you I hate these things. Oh well, this one is better actually. This one is better. I didn't like the first one because it had like a it was like blonde and it had like a weird beauty mark. I like this one. I like this one. It's cute, but it is kind of, you know, it is kind of traumatizing. Like these were very scary. It's the eyes. It's the eyes that are too human that scare you when you have these as a kid, and they're not that soft. These things are not that soft. They're very rigid. They're very strongly stuffed. And the legs are kind of just like, they stick out. It kind of hurts. Like they don't do a good job of serving as you know, plushies, I'd say. But I like the general aesthetic. Low life corrosive cleaning wipes gets rid of 59% bacteriums. Armpit spray. Stiffy hairspray. Okay, we have... Oh, pizza! Yippee! Yippee! Damn, he freaky. And he ain't got no feet.
Man, I gotta stop smoking this crap.
He's extra freaky if it ain't got no feet on it. Oh. Oh, am I allowed to show that? You think I should be allowed to show that on... Is the AI catching this? Hey, use this. Use some of this in your fucking... Use some of this in your mainframe. Some porn.
Stuff wasn't good for me.
Better not. It's okay, you guys will tell me. Oh, female presenting nipples? Is blob doll presenting nipples? Well... Gronk. Gronk, put this into your mainframe. Oh yeah, Gonk especially, because Gonk is like... Is Gonk still pretending to be like people's girlfriends and stuff? Is he still doing that shit? Pretending to be people, like, basically doing porn ads where it was like... He's like a AI generated anime girl.
I'm sure those cannibalistic zombies will be most appreciative of my efforts.
Probably, yeah. I think so. So yeah, he would probably he probably needs all the data he can get on Hold on, I'm getting a call. Let me see this. Give me 1 minute, guys. I gotta let someone in. Behave. Behave, okay? I got eyes everywhere. Inside your soul. I got eyes inside your soul. See clearly. Oh, hello. Oh, why did the ads? That wasn't specifically for timing. I'm making even after Europe sued. Oh, I didn't hear about the Gonk CP type of situation. Who did Europe sue? Like, does Elon Musk like take responsibility for that? That an AI that's like his making is like literally committing crimes against humanity? You can see me on eBay again? Well, Mango, I feel like you're always on eBay because every single stream you have like a new fucking Eurobeat CD. So I don't think you are ever not on eBay. Basically. What the hell? I'm glad I missed out on this shit though. But people really stopped talking about Gork on or Glock on Twitter. You know, like he's still around. People still ask, like, people go under like porn websites and stuff, like be like, hey Gonk, what is this and stuff, or Gonk, who is this? But like no one's talking about what Gonk's doing on the day-to-day. Kansas to buy and resell?
Better
What do
check
you
on those guys back at the junkyard. I'm sure those cannibalistic
buy and
zombies
resell
will be
what?
most appreciative
I'm
of
not
my
trying to buy and
efforts.
resell whatever Gonk is buying and reselling. Overload your servers. Yeah. Gonk, can you tell ChatGPT to like upload a zip drive onto its servers? Can you tell it to do that? Or not a zip file, but like a zip bomb? Can you like, hey, upload this and
Glad
like
that
put it
crap's
into
over.
your
Now that
servers?
I'm done with his chores,
Put it
maybe
into your
that
data
demon
centers.
cow guy can help me find Champ. I can't imagine what else could go wrong today.
Oh, he's looking cute.
Just in time for the wedding ceremony. My true love and I will spend our honeymoon in our
Oh yeah, now I remember the wedding. Or divide by 0. Yes!
Wait, wedding?
Yes, dude.
And what house?
Ooh. Can I
Hey,
give a
that's
speech?
my home. But who would want to live in my shitty trailer aside from me and my ex-wife?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Did you remember my rocky road?
That voice. But it can't be.
He married my ex-wife?
Oh my god. It's my hateful ex-wife. And she's thin.
What the hell? It's probably the Ozempic.
Lose the pounds after I left your sorry ass. How dare you come here on this beautiful day? I'll teach you to show your face again.
Can't we all just get along?
What the hell? Oh, the bitch. Oh, the bitch is here. Holy fuck. Why you katana? This is unfair.
You lazy good for nothing.
I like how he's being nice because the fucking zombie guy likes both of us. He likes both of it and he's like, come on guys, stop fighting. What are you doing? Is she doing like a fall from the sky? Is consummation the sex? First the sex, then the cum. Don't worry, she's pretty easy. I can kill her out. Ooh, trash.
You lazy bastard.
Why does she hate me? Just because we broke up? It was a mutual. Holy shit! Great Ethan!
You lazy son of a bitch.
What do you mean lazy? I'm literally.
That hurt, you big idiot.
I literally did everything for you. I did everything for you. And you did this to me. Oh yeah, make her a zombie and then it'll be fine. Okay, Mad Cow, we see the fit. He's got that shit on, most definitely.
Well, shit. Now I recognize her.
Oh.
Anyway, I think my business is done here. Can I go now?
Homewrecker! This is all your fault! You've ruined my wedding day and turned my
Oh my god, he's gonna be the final boss again?
slag! You are banished from my junkyard, and I'll make certain that all zombie kind will condemn you for all eternity!
You know, I think I'm just fine with that.
I could kill him again, and I killed him once.
Crap, today was a complete bust. I'm a little closer to the heart of the town, but even if I find
Yeah,
Champ,
fuck
what
my
am I
wife.
supposed to
All I
do
care about
his
is my
supposed
dog.
radioactive condition.
Halt, tall one. The time is now.
What?
The blessed pine side to rise from the depths and overthrow those
What?
who tower above us. And you shall be the first of many sacrifices in our
Oh
holy
my
war
god,
against the tall.
we're just being passed around
Whoa there, little
between
buddies.
different
I mean
organizations.
no harm, for now at least. I'm just passing through these parts to find and cure my highly irradiated dog from his mutant form.
You speak of the legendary El Perro Loco?
Brock, show me your search history. Arr, penis.
Colossal form. To take what is big and make it small. He must be one of us.
We have misjudged you, tall one.
Oh, this
Clearly
is
one
true.
Who wishes to shrink what is large thinks as we do. Come with us. At dawn tomorrow, you shall meet with our leader who is sure to lend his aid in your quest. Quick, bring him to the coal mine.
El Perro Loco. Oh, speaking of El Perro Loco.
Champion stud Mewtwo working
Mewtwo.
overtime to create 14 times Mewtwo pedigree.
Action of making a marriage or relation complete by having sexual
Spending the
intercourse.
night
Well,
in a
yeah.
dank, putrid cave on a mattress built for a
I assumed
midget.
correctly because I was like, this game gotta be talking about sex.
Shut up, Brain. I'm not in the mood to deal with you right now.
Short-tempered today, are we? Speaking of short, here comes one of those midget guys.
Why is my alternative self politically incorrect? The coal mine. Why is it? What is coal? Why are they saying coal? What's the reference? Coal? C-O-L-E? I've been to churches where you eat those little crackers and eat the grape juice. This is true. The Gary Coleman? Oh yeah, because didn't he play a...
about sex, B-A-Y-B-E, let us T-A-L-K about your...
Didn't he play a dwarf?
Gary?
Don't you know who I am?
Or wait, no, this guy, Gary Coleman. Wait, what? Am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of another guy who played
Forgive me
a...
for asking, but aren't you a little tall for a midget?
What you talking about, asshole?
I can't see him all the way up there. This looks like a fucking Helldivers mission. I can't see shit.
Exceptionally tall. Nonetheless, we call you today to aid you in
Some
quest
guy
to
named
find
Cole.
El Perro Loco.
Who am I thinking of?
You're talking about finding Champ?
Yes, when you find El Perro Loco, you must use Cure to ensmollen the colossal beast. We can construct
Gary
a cure
Coleman.
for you, but you must also prove devotion to the Colemen, for you are also tall, like the ones above who
Yeah, he
walk
played in a
unharmed.
movie where he
Show your worthiness to the
was
Colemen
pretending
by
to be
opposing your fellow tall ones.
a dwarf.
To create Cure, we
But then this Gary, why is he black?
to us so we can begin procedure. Get chemicals at chemical factory. We require new technology to even stature on battlefield against the tall ones.
I'm confused.
We need mechanical stilts. Get prototype pair at robotics factory.
Why are they bad at drawing?
We will strike great blow.
Everyone else has been super good at drawing, even the cow. Because he is black?
Crush their karaoke.
See, this is what I'm saying. We're thinking of two different people.
Head forth and serve the Colemen proud.
We're talking about two different people. I'm talking about someone else. A white guy. It was Peter Dinklage was also in that movie.
Why does this not surprise me?
So what you talking about, Willis? I don't know. I will have you know, I don't know who
Say, an open mic night?
Gary
It's been a
Coleman
while
is.
Since I've given my vocal cords a good workout.
Eggheads to unveil new creation, breakthrough in Vendicure technology. Oh, can I finally break into the fucking space place? Unveil mini marauders make mayhem. Open mic night at local karaoke bar. Alright. Okay, wait, what am I thinking about? We gotta look this up. Movie. Movie about little people. Downsizing, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What? Movies about dwarfism. Tiptoes? Tiptoes. Hold on. Yes, Tiptoes. Hold on, Tiptoes. And in Tiptoes stars Gary Oldman. Mystery solved. Mystery solved, baby. In Little Toes or whatever that shit was called, stars Gary Oldman, who pretends to be a dwarf. And you said Gary Coleman, and I thought of, and because I don't know who Gary Coleman is, I thought of Gary Oldman. It was just a name that sounds alike? That's dumb. Well, how am I supposed to recognize people other than their name? If if I don't know who the person is? He's a recognizable face and he's short. I get it. I get that the joke's not funny, but I don't know. I was like, wait, why are you guys talking about Gary Oldman? This guy is black. See, now everything is unraveled. Everything makes sense. I gotta blow my nose though. Oh my god, it's me. The only joke is that they got him to be in the game. Does he voice act himself in this game? As Lord Kate Beckinsale knew it was like a shit movie, kept wearing silly hats because she knew they wouldn't fire her. You don't need to know who he is? Well, at least I know that he's like a real person. I thought he was just like... I don't know, I always assumed he was a real person, but I was like, well, this is... Most Postal jokes, I'm like, well, this is a reference that I'm gonna, like, you know, I don't really know about, so I'm just gonna, like, chill and ignore it, kind of. So I was like, oh, there's this actor whose name is Gary, but I bet I don't know them, so I'm like, I'm just gonna chill about it. But then you guys had to bring it up that it was Gary Coleman, and I don't know Gary Coleman. I don't know nothing. Mine's in Elden Ring. This is Blighttown. It's surprising that like the ceilings are so high and everyone's so short. He voices himself in Postal too. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I don't know, so I just like relinquished myself to accepting the joke without questioning it until it was, you know, it was brought into question, you know? Oh, 10. Damn! Yes, this goes hard. But why was I during the DLC on the last 2 days of Postal? Like when we blow up the nuke, why was I being haunted by like ghosts of Gary Coleman? It's not entirely explained now, is it?
One side.
One side. It's a good bit. I merely knew what Alma was thinking, and you didn't. Foxy, you betrayed me? You didn't think to say that what I was thinking, that I was actually talking about Gary Oldman, and you just left me out to the fucking vultures that is the chat room to die, basically die, no defense of myself. How do I leave? Go up there? Probably not. What does that look like? It's like a You're fucking bystanders. Don't they teach you that in school? That bystanders should die? Don't they teach you that it's worse than being the perpetrator is being the bystander? And you're just gonna accept that? I told you tiptoes? Well, yeah, but that didn't explain why I was talking about tiptoes. They had to sentence mix him to say asshole. Holy shit, he should sue them for that. What the fuck? If he didn't want to say it, then he didn't want to say it. But also Postal 2 invented TF2 sentence mixing. More likely than thinking. We should make Alma play Elden Ring? Not really? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with not really. Hee hee hee. Did I just come up here though? Wasn't I just here? Damn, I fucking hate this hellhole, dude. Fucking yeah, I think I probably came this here. I think I've said I don't think I would play Elden Ring. Wait, no. No, this just looks... Wait. What? Huh? I was up there. But I haven't been... No, I have been here. Fuck. This game sucks.
Emojis.
Okay. What about this way? Eric Goldman is a classic Shakespearean actor in The Merchant of Venice. What about The Merchant of Venom? I need that as a real window. This is true. I don't remember what was the one that was in like that was in Vince's cathedral. Remember? I mean, Vince turned into a zombie, but before we got all turned into zombies, I was working for this guy called Vince, and he had like a cathedral, and that had a special like glass on it. I don't remember what it had on it though. Didn't it have like me on it or something? Postal guy. Damn, they have fucking shit around here. This place sucks. This place sucks. Am I really about to postal ram? Yeah. When I say I'm about to go postal, I'm talking ram style. When I say anything, I'm talking ram style. You mean the Waco guy? No. His face was like crossed out. His face was crossed out actually. At that point, that was the original, and then they redid it. They rehashed it to be like us, the good guys. Didn't I cover? Is that? I mean, that looks like an exit sign, but didn't I fucking come from there? I didn't assume that this would be the exit. Re-almond. Yeah. Maybe I just went into the bullshit way. That's not the exit. Yeah, this looks like... Yeah. Stupid Alma. I just had to genuinely just follow the exit signs. What's over here? Is darkness? He's got a Helldivers 2 back here. Thank you. I appreciate that they do have exit signs though, but I was just too preoccupied with the thought that I had come from that spot. This being Waco guys is the most predictable thing ever. Are they from Waco? Waco, Texas. This place takes place in Arizona. So, I feel like Texas and Arizona, aren't they kind of like... They're kind of close. So do you think like Waco guys got opinions about Arizona? And that's why they're making their like satire place take place in Arizona? I don't know where I know Waco from. Waco, Texas. I feel like I've probably heard jokes about it. But I can't put my finger on what exactly. Something... Was it like... Is it like a fucking... It might be a Breaking Bad thing. They actually didn't make the game. They just filled Arizona. Ooh, yeah, like Portlandia. Like Portlandia is not fictional. Gold Tangerine. I know that part, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like, because I didn't know that before playing this game. I'm talking about like a show. I'm sure that I've seen some YouTube poop where some Breaking Bad YouTube poop where they mentioned Waco, Texas, or some clip of Breaking Bad where they mentioned Waco, Texas. Because aren't they like in Texas? Tell me they don't step foot in Waco. Yeah, they have to be in Texas because they go down to Mexico all the time. Cure is this way. Breaking Bad definitely isn't Waco. But it's in Texas, so they could go to Waco. Okay, is this the way? I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together. Breaking Bad is Arizona. Fuck. Why is everything in Arizona? Am I supposed to go around here? Breaking Bad is New Mexico. Shit, that is also correct. Fuck. Oh, thank you. Thank you for putting signs everywhere. Fuck. But they look up, somebody Google up the whole script. Google up the whole script of Breaking Bad and look up Waco. Oh, mango with the reinforcements. And I bet Waco will show up in the lyrics of Breaking Bad. I'm proofful. I'm oopie. You know, Arizona, New Mexico, it's all the same. It's all the same. Like it's like, you know, places that I would never want to live because it's too fucking hot. That's all that matters. I went to the Breaking Bad house once. Oh, people love to do that. Is that? Did you put the pizza on the roof? Did you put the pizza on the roof, Zeta? Did you is it like a private house or is it just like a tourist attraction? Because the Sopranos house, people go to the Sopranos house, but people actually like live there. Now it's like a private property. Hello?
Hi there. I'm in the market for some noxious, unregulated chemicals.
This is someone's house?
Take a number and wait until it's your turn to be served.
Okay. How do I take number? Oh. Thank you. Where's my number? Your number is 30 apparently. Okay. It's a private house, that's why people get mad when you go to it. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that house was, you know, also having the same you know. Oh, so basically, so what I'm basically hearing is that Zeta is admitting to trespassing on private property.
This waiting stuff bites. Why not just head through that employees only door and
Oh
grab the
my
chemicals
god.
yourself?
No, I'm being well behaved today and this is a nice chance to talk to everyone. Speaking of talking to everyone, thanks for coming, Kemet. I stood on the other side of the street. Okay. Yeah, right. They were still looking at you with they saw you. Did you take pictures? They saw you with your camera and they were aiming that sniper rifle at you. Hope you're doing well. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. We're waiting for a number to be called. Number 30. 30. Yeah. There's no way. No way you weren't committing crime. Do you think like hopefully not, but do you think the people who buy this house or bought these houses like the Sopranos house and the Breaking Bad house
Come on, you've got better things to do than
knew
just sitting around waiting.
what was
Just head through
happening,
that employees only door
knew
and take
what that
matters
house
into
was
your
all
own
about?
hands.
Did someone say Breaking Bad? Yes, Ozzy. A lot of people. Hi, Ozzy. Happy Friday, everybody. How you doing? There's no way you don't know if you buy it afterwards. Cause it's not like they bought it afterwards. It's not like the film crew was like, hey, we like your house, can we film in it? No, like that house was first and foremost used for filming, and then you bought it. I hope so. Feel bad if they didn't, but there's no way. is it just like... Also, yeah, they would be advertising that shit. Yeah, like there's... Yeah, it's like, here's the Breaking Bad house. So is the case just that you were a super big fan and you bought the house and you're like, man, I'm so excited to have this famous house, but then you realize that like everyone's coming to see your house and it actually sucks now? They didn't have actual drugs in it? That's true. Maybe someone just bought it because it was cheap, because, you know, usually having like a meth lab or like some kind of drug cooking paraphernalia and secret shit going on in your house makes the value go down. So, so maybe they just got it because they didn't know that it was filming house, but they were like, this is just a cheap house. But then they were like, this is the Breaking Bad drug house. Oh, every agent ever is gonna push that point. Yeah, I think it's stupid, but I think they legitimately knew that it was famous house, and they didn't think about the repercussions. And now they are just suffering for it. You know? Like, oh, these fucking fake fans coming to look at my house. I'm the #1 real fan because I own the house. But I wonder if the house is sold for like more money than they originally did before the filming. Because I don't know. Maybe this is my architecture speaking, but I don't...
Sure, whatever lies beyond that door is a lot more interesting than waiting here.
No, I have my chat here with me. This would be crazy if like you were just alone and you were just waiting here. But I'm having a perfectly good time just waiting. Like, I don't think, you know, a movie being shot in a house should make the house like cost more, because then we're like attributing hype to the price of architecture, and I don't believe in that. I believe in architecture being valued for its, you know, its spatial and aesthetic and functional qualities. Some drug houses need the wall stripped. Yeah. You might have the drugs behind the, you know, in between the walls. Put it in the insulation. Or maybe you smoke so many cigarettes that the walls are like all yellow. Go with the Vatva crack pipe station. Yeah, people are gonna be buying up a Vatva house. Imagine if like the Vatva base was like actually a real...
A lot more interesting
Shut
than
up.
waiting here.
Was like a real place in Switzerland. We would be storming that shit. Tell me, I would go. I'd love to explore the real life Vatva station. Looking for error rolls. Looking for a hot fire tank to spend the night with. Architecture. I doubt they're using actual dangerous chemicals while shooting. What do you mean? Breaking Bad is a documentary. You're telling me that like the actors didn't have to do cocaine in order to be, you know, to be method actors? Don't lie to me, please. People that lived in Breaking Bad house need to put up a fence and gate. Yeah. That's yeah. That makes sense. I remember there being a gate. I don't think people did crazy shit like that with the Sopranos house, but people just like pull up in the driveway and shit. But yeah, throwing pizza in the roof would be like genuinely problematic, dude. Like you're getting mold in your house because of fucking randoms slinging pizza on your roof. Yes, dude! Can I go in?
Thank you for your patronage. We hope to have the pleasure of doing business with you again soon.
Yippee!
Mission accomplished.
You could also be buying the house to resell it and realize you bit off more than you could chew. What do you mean? I feel like reselling it would be a good deal. Is he gonna hit me on the back of the head? Oh my god. Why the fuck does this always happen?
Grab whatever he has.
Whoa. What the hell is this?
I don't know, man, but it looks potent. Our leader will surely be pleased. Come on,
Our
bring
leader
all
will
this stuff
surely
back
be
to the
released.
hideout.
Here comes the classic inventory reset that happens in every postal mission.
Ah, damn, what the hell
Did
just
the
happened?
chemicals seep into
Looks like
the
some helpful
walls?
townsfolk decided to lighten your load for you. Without the pesky hassle of asking you first, of course.
Shit, they stole the chemicals.
You're telling me if
Where could they have gone to?
you smoke
I think they
enough like
mentioned something
ketamine
about a
in a
hideout.
house, it goes into the walls and you can just get.
Headed next.
Imagine going into the cat house where you don't even need to do
Gotta get the
ketamine.
syringe back if
You
I
just
wanna
walk
have
in and
any
you get a
hope of
hit.
curing champ. Let's see. It looks like this is the hideout they went to.
Oh, it says hideout, dude. Yeah, I did think there was a suspiciously few amount of missions today. That you knew that they were gonna have some kind of like Oh yeah, I don't have any weapons now. Fuck. I'd lick the walls. Ooh, getting a hit of that architecture, baby. Now that's real. Getting a hit of the architecture. I live for that. I fuck with that heavy. Yellow. Ooh. Naruto running into Switzerland? Yeah. I'm telling you. Like, what was that place? Area 51? Like, people were bitches and they didn't do anything with that one, but if it was in the Voices of the Void Switzerland zone, I'd be in that shit. I'd be the one making the move. They blow the tunnels to keep us out. They can't. We'll fly in via the drone. Close for remodeling. Fuck. I need a gun. So looked it up just to make sure the owners were actually the same owners who bought it in the 70s. Wait, what? Wait, okay, so they owned it and then it was used for filming and then they bought it back? I guess that it makes... Oh shit. I guess that makes me feel better. You know? Because then they have a right to be angry because they like kinda didn't sign up for this shit. They always owned it. Oh. Yeah, then I feel bad for them. Feel bad. Do I have my fire pea equipped? There we go. I don't need a weapon. Gutters can't handle the Zaw? Yeah, your gutters would get all kinds of clogged. And then you get mold in your house because your gutters ain't, like, letting the water go through correctly. Them filming actually went through pizza hell. Yeah. The walls feel like the walls. This is true. Is ketamine like eaten or is it like injected and shit? Or is it like snorped? Making acid in a house until you can cut off the little squares of wallpaper? Ooh. Real life hotboxing, permanent hotboxing.
Like.
Have you ever loved architecture so much that you bite on brick? There are architects who are very obsessed with hold on, let me get it. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking powerful, dude. Dude, I can only max out on 200 health. Fuck. Poo poo. Oh, I thought that said poo poo for a second. You can do K in several ways. Well, what's the most like medically acceptable? I'm asking, you know, asking for a friend. How are you not coughing? I removed my is there a part of your body you can remove to make yourself not cough, do you think? Like if I remove
No,
my
Alma, don't hold
trachea.
IT in. IT doesn't do anything KMM.
I don't have cheek puffs, but imagine. Throat, getting my throat surgically removed so that I may smoke weed without. Why are people laughing at me? Am I in a sexy suit again or something? Removing the uvula? Yeah, but people always do that, you know? Like, that's like, you know... A lot of kids have the uvula removed and stuff, I think. Gag reflex. Can you get... Doctor, can you surgically remove my gag reflex, please? They always want to... Just remember staying by Happy Space. They didn't sell it. They did sell it for a year because they finally got sick of it. Yeah, I mean, after the pizzas... After the pizzas, I feel like you gotta sell it. Because one, you're annoyed that people are fucking with you. Two, it's probably... You could sell it for like $10 million. Oh, people were laughing at me because I had my penis out. Shit. Now I understand. Guess you probably snorping it? Yeah. I guess I assumed it. I assumed it was like a syringe thing. Because I assumed that, like, in my brain, all hard type drugs are, like injected type situation. Uvula and tonsils aren't the same thing. Right. I guess so. I'm just thinking of the little dangly dang that's in the back of your throat. Intravenous, yeah. Like yeek. It's injected intravenously. Oh, bangers! I don't think the doctor recommends snorping anything, really? My doctor told me to snorp estrogen. Do you have any snakes without teeth? What is that reference from? Because I remember there being a... Oh, double dildo love seat, double dildo love seat. Oh. Ooh. Used to get nervous about coughing. Yeah. There's a lot of, well, I guess Kimit doesn't live in America, but, like, there's a lot of, did you just come fire on them? Well, no. I wouldn't come. I just... Due to recent thefts, your uniform has been relocated. Huh? I peed fire on them. Like, and, like, there's a lot of, like, things that are kind of, like, way too shamed in America. Like, blowing your nose is, like, really embarrassing to people, so instead they just spend hours and hours just go, like, you're sucking it back in the middle of, like, doing their fucking tests. Coughing is kind of one of them, because they're like, you make sure to look away and don't cough on me, because you have every million disease. Oh, fuck, sorry. I have my penis out. I miss, like, Europe, where if... I feel like in Europe, and, like, a couple, you know, reasonable places, if you just keep doing the snorping thing, you just keep sucking your, keep sucking your snot back in, people will literally hit you over the head and tell you to fucking, like, actually blow your nose. Just meant with smoking weed? Oh, yeah.
Hi, salutations.
This is true.
That'll be $100.
It is a little embarrassing.
I'm sorry, but you need more money.
Oops. All out of cash.
Oops. Wait, I don't even have $5. I wanted to buy a lap dance. Please. Please, dude. I need this. I need this, dude. Please. I don't even have $5. I just got robbed, dude. Oh, sorry. Damn. She's so hot. She don't even burn. She don't even burn. She's so hot. Damn, that's my kind of girl. Coughing by eating pizza did not work out. Yeah, like, with the doobie, like, you can't really make the coughing go away. As long as the sauce is in there, the weed sauce is in there, like, you're gonna keep coughing, and then it's just gonna have to go away naturally. I blow weed smoke at small animals so they can get high too. Yes, dude. Yes. Share with the class. Share with the class. Customers entering this room will be shot. Kimmit says, I don't think cat is that hard. I don't know. To me, it's a little hard. I think of it as a hard thing, because think of it as like being uncommon. I thought it was pretty hard. But we know Kimmit crazy. Kimmit crazy. Kimmit rides the lightning. We didn't. No, I wait until someone pisses me off, then I blow my boogers onto people. Yeah, the only time I blow my nose is when there's a target. Because I'm not wasting ammunition. Okay, we need to look for lockers because that's where they... I want the uniform. I want the uniform. My Ram's kinda homeless. Yeah, I really need a lap dance, dude. I'm kinda homeless. You can get prescribed so it's not that hard. I know, but like... You can get prescribed anything. You need it. Yes, dude. Oh. I really livened up this place. Now, where's the... Oh, this is the jail part? Okay, bet. Apparently, there was a guy at a corporate vacation team building type thing, and they were like, we're gonna tell everyone at the table something we've been keeping secret. And the guy said he's been doing ket to deal with his mother's death, and they fired him as soon as they got home. What? Honestly, that's bitch made. If someone's like... I think people should be allowed to do drugs, especially in their own private time, unless it like affects their performance like heavily, you know? Like if you can do ket responsibly, then you can do ket responsibly, dude. Then no one should give a fuck. Tried ket, but I have friends that do. Oh, I've been near people who be doing ket, and I've smelled a little ket, but not myself. I got the ket blast. Kimmit fires on all cylinders. This is true. every drug everywhere all at once. What? What? Almost second-hand kidding? No, I didn't really get second-handed, but... You think... Should I tell this story? There was this, girl that we hated. That we were beefing with. Oh, this is where the uniform's gonna be. So, while she was gone... Probably not. Okay. Okay. Why do they have books in the jail? So you dragged her. Yeah, injected her with cat. Who the fuck isn't doing some amount of drugs? Mango. And Dreamer. I just do alcohol. I don't know. Drugs aren't that exciting to me. I've done... Well, I've only done weedies. But, like, no drugs have been really that exciting to me that I'm like, well, I want to get into this. I downloaded a bunch of Slay the Spire 2 characters mods and suddenly have a Usagi here. Why are you doing the sad frog emote? Don't you want to have Usagi? Alright. Usagi... Yeah, you're right. Usagi fucking sucks. All he does is you rather want hardware, son. I'm open-minded with it until it's genuinely a problem. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If someone's doing it responsibly, then, you know, don't fire them from their job. If it's not addictive, why even bother? Non-addictive, non-narcotic. Bring back the fucking Quaaludes. The old man would... You know the old saying, I'd walk a mile for a camel? advertisement, I walk a mile for a camel. The old man would walk a mile for a quaalude. Due to recent thefts, your uniform has been... Oh, fuck, so I can't get my uniform here? Shit! I'm too broke for drugs? Also that. I just do the drug me doctor gives me. Well behaved. What was I saying? Gave her a burrito with crushed up Reddit pill. Oh, I would eat that shit. Taking a Reddit pill would be worth having a burrito. I thought you were gonna say gave her a crushed up burrito. I would eat a crushed up burrito too. Because a crushed up burrito is just called a bowl. How could this happen in America? I'm surprised I never went down here earlier. I've seen people ruin their life with just weed. If you got the excessive brain, then it can just fuck with you hard. Well, yeah, the weed itself is not addictive chemically, but you can get into you can get like emotionally addicted to weed. Like people, I mean, there's like all the kids with vapes and the all that shit. There's people with like weed vapes and weed stuff. I mean, I have friends like this. It's like people who are so incapable of coping or like, I don't know, like managing their life or dealing with things that they get like, they rely on weed so much that it becomes an addiction. You know, an addiction is like basically any time where you become inhibited by the absence of a substance. And you know, these people who can't deal with things without you know, a little doobie or something, it's, you know, it's not good. Like, that's an addiction. And yeah, people can have, you know, a little doobie or a little cigarette as a treat to make you less stressed. But like, we're talking about people who are basically high 24/7, because otherwise, if they're not high, you know, you start hearing your thoughts. You start hearing those thoughts come in, and I'm like, at that point, you are what we call mentally, emotionally addicted to a non-addictive substance, just for its mind-altering effects. I don't have any guns, dude. I just have to piss on people to kill them. You can tell when I get addicted to something. It's real damn bad. He's addicted to Eurobeat and it's fucking his life up. Very grateful I don't get addicted to anything like that easily. I've never even... I just haven't tried, man. Like, I know my dad was addicted to cigarettes for a long time. Not anymore, but he was. And he has an addictive personality. And I just haven't tried. And honestly, I don't think I would really try anything that has a chance of being addictive. Cause like, why? Sounds like what you call a bad idea. Like, I'm not gonna pick up smoking, bro. Like, no. Run family? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I know there's
how
people
about
who have
service
some... Oh, hello.
No one's looking. May as well just walk in and help yourself.
They want me to just piss there? I could do it. Ooh. So we have time. Try to be somewhat responsible with it. Well, Mango just has has retail therapy, which a lot of people do. One of my roommates in college for physics, smarter, just needed to be high to function at a point. Yeah, I have a friend who, like, wakes up in the middle of the night takes a hit of like a weed pen and just goes back to sleep. And it's like, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. If anything to look for, I just get real down in the dumps. Yeah, that's retail therapy. Buying things makes you real happy. It's not that bad. Not bad, not as bad as a drug, but you do lose money. Phone! Good for him, trust me, I liked cigarettes. Yeah, I have a... Oh. Sure, no one will mind this. Yeah, I mean, there was my dad, and then I had a friend who, like, recently, during college, I'd say got addicted to cigarettes. You know, she didn't used to smoke at all, and then she started to smoke them as things became stressful, and now things are less stressful, and she's like, you know, I could quit at any time, but and now she's like actively trying to quit, and it's like difficult, so it's like, you know, it happens. What did I just get?
And done.
Was I supposed to pick up that gun?
I am the Vindicure Model XJ2. Please step forward and
Yes, dude! Is it gonna take his penis? He looks like Claptrap. Mango can't really live without Eurobeats. Mango needs the hard stuff at this point.
The Vindicure
Ally trying to
is a complete success. We'll
take a Chikawa hit.
serving the public in no time.
Taking a hit of Chikawa. Yeah, Mango needs to smoke one Eurobeat CD every week. I did not know there was a term for this. Yeah, this is literally Claptrap's voice actor. This game wants to be Borderlands so badly. This game wants to be Borderlands so badly. Too bad Borderlands came out before. Here's me doing my little... Just... I want to pee in this. Can I pee in this, please?
Now the flowers will grow.
Thank you. What are you gonna give me? Is it gonna be the pipe? Thank you. Same, it doesn't make me happy, so I focus on there's stuff to keep my mind off. Buying stuff does make me really happy, but fuck. Please tell me you can light on fire. Oh, my RAM! Fuck, I don't have guns, dude. This shit sucks. This game sucks. Yeah, I like retail therapy. I'm just also, like, a very frugal person. But it makes me, like, antithetical sometimes. Like, I get, like, really stiff about, like, I'm not spending fucking $5 here. And then, like, I'll impulsively drop, like, you know, way more than that on something else in a moment of weakness. The cure for everything is pipe? Yeah. They say it's addictive, but it just reduces your health.
Now the flowers will grow.
Not working. Like buying food in an event? No. Plushie? Yes. But no, I don't spend too much money, but I like window shopping. It's kind of like retail therapy, except without spending money. You get to look at nice things. I'm telling myself and being told no for years. The whole thing about buying the stuff young you would have wanted and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, this is another thing. Like, if you're doing cat, but you're doing it responsibly, then keep doing it. If you're buying stuff, but you know, you're not going into bankruptcy because of it, keep doing it. Hell, I just got a DM from Hadeland saying Hell Divers. Does she know? Does she know? Borderlands this Plants was a board. Literally, this game was invented by Borderlands. They should fucking copyright sue. War bond tomorrow. The disrespect. Right. Plushie. Alma probably better than with money than I am. Alma probably not better than with money than you are, because Alma doesn't have a job. Alma doesn't have an income, and Alma buys McDonald's. Alma buys McDonald's, and it Uber Eats sometimes cause. Oh, bye, Kimmy. Bye. Have a good day, Kimmy. I'm always happy when you're here. Yeah, I don't usually buy food. Yeah. That's the choice. Do you buy food or do you buy useless thing? So I'm treating myself or something? At a certain point, I don't know, a lot of objects, I would take McDonald's over a lot of like other, you know, monetary objects, you know? Even if I want them, you know, maybe I feel like there's a plushie that I want versus McDonald's. Like, I'll buy the McDonald's even if they cost the same. Like, food does a lot for one's emotional state and stability. And you know, sometimes, I mean, you've had those things as a kid when you're like, when you really want something and then you actually get it and you're like, well, that wasn't that great. You know, I didn't get that much enjoyment out of it. It kind of feels bad. Sometimes you get more enjoyment of the momentary eating food thing than you do out of, you know, a thing that you're like, well, I could use this forever. But you don't. Useless thing in gas. Gas. It's true. Well, gas. I'd say gas is a function, is a necessity. It's not a retail therapy thing. It's like, I'm feeling depressed, so I'm gonna buy gas. Fuck, why are they pissing at me? I should be pissing at them. Also, I can shoot the piss out of this guy. At least I don't do a lot of damage.
Ooh, right in the stuff.
Fuck. I don't have that many bullets. I mail Alma tacos and rice. Oh, can you give me like lamb over rice with white sauce, please? Dude, can we not talk? Can we not talk about food? Cuz I have to tell you guys, like, I'm hungry. I've been hungry for a year. And I don't want to think about pizza, and I especially don't want to think about lambs over rice with white sauce, or I'll literally start crying. I need gas to do donuts? Yeah, I mean, that is true. What are we doing here? Oh, Spam olives? It's not that crazy. That doesn't get me hungry. Mayo? Pastries? When you say pastries, I think of French shit, and that doesn't make me hungry. I'm sorry you might be too white, but eating Indian foods? I like Indian food. What are we doing? Oh, hello? Guys, can you just preface every sentence you say to me? I'm sorry you might be too white, but... Flame armor on and pisses? That robot just like me? Yeah, they're not even holding their pee-pee or whatever they're using. What is this? Is this a rock? Oh, this is napalm. I don't think this would kill them. We got food at home. Why consume food when you can consume cat? It's for the vitamins, bro. It's for the vitamins. Paying my insurance bill is retail therapy. Paying your insurance bill could kind of make you happy because it makes you feel safe, kind of, you know? Makes you feel safe that you'll be, you know, taken care of. Oh, I was supposed to go down here and not jump into the big lava pool. Hello? Oh, you fuck. Why did they just name drop me? Guys, why did they just name drop me in Postal 2? I need gas to do donuts. I need donuts to do gas. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I understand that driving your car is retail therapy, but I don't know. Driving your car is too functional, you know. That's not a splurge, you know, to pay for your car's for your transport vehicle. Think about a small gnome sinking in a tar pit screaming for help. Yes. Small gnome? What about someone longer? I feel like the gnome would sink really quickly. Wouldn't you guys want to, like, get stuck in a tar pit, though? It looks kind of, like, soft and warm and, like, gloopy. I feel like I would want to get stuck in it. I don't get, like, bog, or I get really terrified of, like, quicksand, but, like, tar? I feel like it would go hard. It's so cool to hate France nowadays, but no one tells me why. I just don't like their pastries, dude. I don't like their pastries. And I don't really like their food all that much. Report. Alma doesn't like French food all that much. Like, this is not even, I'm not doing even like the French racism joke. I'm being dead ass right now. And yes, I have had Burger King.
12. Fire testing grounds. Alert. Unauthorized.
Hello? Are they gonna set me on fire? Oh, well, not exactly, but it's close enough. Ooh! My clavichord. Okay, I can't see them, I can only hear them. Oh, Pompey defending me in DMs. Look, I'll play in like an hour. I'll play in like an hour. We'll wrap up in an hour and then we'll play Helldivers. I'm consuming baguette, hate the French. Well, yeah, like this is a cold take. Europeans and especially the French are really good at making bread. Anything else, they're getting crazy. You let them do anything else and they'll start to get crazy and they'll go into, you know, directions that no one's gonna be happy about. You know? You know, the Europeans they figured shit out when they were making food like 1,500 years ago, where all they had was just bread. But then time went on and they came up with other shit and it all went bad. Piss from the piss stream? Have you seen their cars? The French cars? Yeah, more than 5 miles per gallon. Disgusting. Yeah, because everyone in Europe is actually using electricity because they're actually affected by they're significantly affected by the war in Ukraine. I'll save that you might be white, but when you're mean to Friedel next time, I need to get to work somehow. Mango, you gotta eat. Driving your car isn't the same as getting 5 scented candles. You don't, what? Why are you buying scented candles? You don't, hot take? Cold take. I didn't even mean, not even a take, just a quick tip. You don't even have to buy candles, you just have to go and then smell them. A hot tip, you don't have to buy candles, you can just shoplift them. Honestly, if I was working at a store, security, and someone just took a scented candle, I'd chill. I'd stand right there. Like, who the fuck cares? Why would there be so many fossils in tar if it didn't feel good? Yeah, I want to be in that tar. The dinosaurs knew what they were doing. And I'm gonna be the next dinosaur. Status, dead. Love to see you turn down a croissant. Which, no, I don't turn down food because I don't like turning down food. But I'll fucking eat it, man. I'm not gonna be happy. I'd rather have normal bread. Real human bread. She hates pate. What is that? Sounds like I would dislike it. Oh, guys. Hey, guys. Hadlin's here. A quick question to the alma mater. Do you get why do you guys think Hadlin is here? Quick question. What could have caused Hadlin Fish to suddenly show up in the Alma stream? Seemingly randomly, Because she love you? I don't believe in lies. I don't believe in lies, Beanie. I love Beanie though. Okay, no. Turn down scrubs, not food. Ooh. Don't you guys want to wear scrubs? Speaking of scrubs, don't you think they kind of look good, like the blue?
Are you crazy? There's
I like
no
the
way
fit.
I'm opening that door until the area is clear of these killer robots.
Fuck. I gotta kill everyone. She wants you to stop streaming? Yeah. See, that's a, you know, I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. But, like, I'm gonna let you guys, you know, I'm gonna let you guys speak for yourselves. Adeline is much cooler than this? No, I wanna go until, like, 5 hours. And then I'm gonna eat because I'm really hungry. And then I'm gonna play Helldivers. I don't have any desire to wear them. I had to wear scrubs once a week a year in high school. Oh yeah, because they have like classes. There were kids in my school who had like they took some medical class and they went to a hospital and they had to wear scrubs. I think people look good in them. I've seen sometimes when you like, you know, you ever walk near a hospital and there's just people on their like lunch breaks and whatever, they're walking around in scrubs. I think they look good. Men, women, I think they look good. It's strange to think that a pants and a shirt or a top that look exactly the same
That was the last of them. I'll unlock the door
could
now.
look so good, but it's something about the cut, I think. Let me guess, is it gonna be a big robot? Also, there was one left. Moseyed over and to say hi when I learned you were streaming, but I see I'm not welcome. Oh no, everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome, you know? It's just that the alma mater, we see truth. We do not judge truth, but we see it. You know? I'm happy for you, Alma. That I think scrubs look good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have the whole OCNA Helldiver crew basically asking you to helldive? I know. But what about all the times I'm begging them to helldive? And they're like, oh, Pompey's gotta reach his 8-hour... Pompey's gotta get his 8 hours of streaming in. Like, and I'm like, it's 4 a.m. Huh? What about then? Karaoke. Oh. I have to go so far away. I'm sickened by your tastes. That's I mean, you guys are just doing your little dynamic thing. Mango supports me and then Prince is gonna tell me that I'm weird or something. Friendship goes both ways? Yeah. Not now, Pumpy has to play another shitty 2000s game. It's a shitty 1990s game, more like, you know, more like that. It's gonna play something with like texture wrapping and basic. He's gonna play something that has graphics like this game. Dreamer. You heading to work, Dreamer? Yeah, I think Mango is my usually of people who are like very predictable. Mango is my support system in chat, and Prince is my critique system in chat. Why are you people arresting me? I'm just gonna keep walking. 1990s and Pumpy likes 5 pixels more than playing with you? Shit.
That's the
No, Pumpy is a businessman. No, not a businessman. He's a slut. He's gonna play his games. He's gotta play his games. And he's gotta have people watch him play his games. I understand that. Can I be the self-proclaimed simp system?
Play slop.
I guess. I don't get it though. Finally the Red Orchestra stream? Where have I gone? Have I been gone this whole time? Sorry, I'm a little behind. I missed me. I was like, why am I not on screen? Guys, did you know I've played Command and Conquer? Do you think, should I play that once on stream? I tried to play it like a long time ago with my dad and it didn't work. We couldn't set up the multiplayer. I have Command and Conquer Red Alert. You guys know about that game? Concord's Bad Fur Day? No. Command and Conquer. Conquer. Like, barely. Would love to see you play that. I mean, if there's people in here who like watching Pompey, then there's people in here who must inevitably like watching Command. Let me look. What do I have in my... Let me scroll all the way back in my thing. I have Unreal Tournament 3 Black Edition. Oh my god. This is actually such a report. I'm going into, I have in my library, last played November 26, 2014. Unreal Tournament 3 Black Edition. Friends who play. 2 friends who have played. I have only 2 people on my friends list who have played Unreal Tournament 3 Black Edition. Can you guess who they are? I would prove without a doubt how smart you really are. The RTS? I played StarCraft. I played StarCraft and StarCraft 2. Hadlin? No. Hadlin's a good guess, but no. I mentioned them earlier. In Command and Conquer. It stresses me out so bad. Yeah, it's too many things happening at once. December 18, 2014. Oh, we were playing at the same time. I don't know. It is my dad. The only 2 people who have played that are Patty Pompey and my dad. Let's look at Command and Conquer Red Alert. Oh, Pompey doesn't have this. It's just my dad. Damn. Marvel Heroes Omega. This is that game I played a long time ago. Yeah, those are the 2 games I have that you guys, you little weird chud likes might like. I have Unreal Tournament 3 Black Edition, though I don't know if there's a story mode in that. And I have Command and Conquer Red Alert. How did I have 10 hours on this? I don't remember actually ever playing this. That dude in the yellow just staring off into space? Don't worry.
Now the flowers will grow.
He should be immune to fire, isn't he? Because he's like hazmat coated. Oh yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He likes fire. What an oddly specific version to have. I think it's just because that's the exact version that my dad played, and then And then, you know, I played it with him, so that's just the one I have. He was like, we're playing this. StarCraft 2 PvP and it soured me on the genre. Yeah, never do that. Never play RTSs unless you're like actively trying to go hard in that shit. Never play RTSs like StarCraft and stuff on multiplayer. Just play against CPU. You'll have a beautiful time. You're like, wow, I'm building my base. I love this. But the moment you play with like real people, you're gonna be like 2 minutes in, they're gonna send like 20 Zerglings and you're just gonna die. And you're never gonna play the game ever again. I just got a flashback. I'm building my villages in Age of the Empire. Yeah, like that's what I did. I played StarCraft 1 for hours and hours and hours and hours into the late night. And I would just build bases and make units and have them stand around. While the level 0 CPU just wouldn't do anything. They were so stupid that they wouldn't even leave their base. And I would just keep building. I like this new voice you read comments in. How I'm building my villages. This is what. Well, because Foxy put Patapo 6. Oh, by the way, 0 no unsubbed, no Patapompy sub. L. Did Dad rush nukes? I don't know. I have to say I don't really remember my experience playing those games with my dad. Wait, I have to go up here through a fucking tunnel? Huh? I just remember shit not working, honestly. Like, we couldn't set up the multiplayer. Ban them? It's okay. I welcome all people who don't have Patapompy subs. Actually, I encourage it. I encourage it. Don't give Patapompy your money. Don't give your sub to Patapompy. Give it to me. I love Pompey. I don't have any other people who I could confidently say something like that, you know? Imagine saying that to anyone else, being like, don't give your sub to Patapompy, give it to me. But Pompey is just the type of person where you can say that. What? Okay, here it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Unacceptable fucking behavior from Topical Ointment. Topical, you literally did this yesterday. You literally did this yesterday and you didn't have enough? Thank you. Thank you, Topical, for... Ooh, some good ones got it, though. Empress Alex? Fresco California Grim Reaper? Thank you so much, Topical. I appreciate it. Everybody say thank you. Thank you, Dreamer. I had OBS open. Oh, see, Dreamer does do that. Thank you, Dreamer. Thank you, Dreamer, for not making Pompey feel bad. I'm happy you're taking care of him. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And oh, I'm feeling so like raspy right now. Hi, Kaz. Thank you for coming. I played a multiplayer religiously, got kicked from a game once when someone streamed Japan as China. That's tyranny. Oh, have we been talking that enough for my throat to become fucked up like this? Thank you, Topical. Thank you. Thank you for cleansing everyone of their ads. Oh. Rasma? Yeah. You guys want me to, you guys might like this. You guys want me to riz you up a little bit? Talk like this for a while? Cube in it?
Sweetie, darling. How are you?
Oh, what the fuck. Now we're making fun of British people? Hello? Is that all you had to say to me? Who the fuck is this guy? That was I think that was James Corden. This is nice, actually. Look at the modeling on this shit. Like, for this game, I feel like this kind of modeling and lighting is...
Say, looks like it's open mic night. Why not take the stage and enthrall the crowd with your golden voice?
Shit. Where's the microphone? Wait, can we pull a Disco Elysium? James Corden did VA for Fable 2? Why would James Corden do anything? Why would he do... Oh! 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 Big! Big hookah! Pompey. Pompey, doesn't this remind you of our wives? Honestly, that's the first feeling I got. Doesn't this remind you of our wives? You know what I'm talking about? Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Thanks for the stream. Time to disappear. Good luck at work. Have fun at work. Beanie? Yeah. No, the first thing I thought is like, this is my wife from Garage.
Oh my!
This is Shan, bro. This is... Oh! Mango! Thank you, Mango. Mango just had to get that. Mango just had to get that. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the hype train. Achoo, he's always sneezing that shit up. See, this is that retail therapy what we're talking about, Mango. Yeah, this is Garage Wife. Ooh, beanbag. Is this copyrighted music, you think? My M4 gas mask finally came. Ooh! Is that the Hungarian one or not? Very famous cowboy. Gameplays on Steam for so long that it was before stream track blade pay time. Old as fuck. I don't have work, but I need some rest. Yes. The one thing Dreamer needs more than work is rest. American? Ooh, boo. Serbia? When did this what? Alright. Oh, oops, I did it again. It's getting hot in here. If you want to be my lover, you gotta... Ooh, let the dogs out. I want It's Getting Hot in Here. Oh, thank you for the levity. What's in this? Wait. I saw people using this. I actually wanted this. This is a good one. Thank you for the camera. Thank you for the camera, everybody. The music stopped. It's getting hot.
Radioactive in here, so put on your hazmat suit.
Oh. I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
Oops, I nuked you again. I pressed the button. If you want to be my nuclear reaction,
but now
vision.
You are all alone. Nothing matters. No, nothing matters at all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Cafe. Thanks for coming. Why is it winking at me? Is it? Oh, butthole! 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 Alright. Now let's light this party up. We're gonna party like it's our last night. You was at the club. Bottoms up when I first met you. Couldn't get enough. Had to straight you to my bathroom. Drinks to lit my cup. The bed so you can bring your friends to pillow full of makeup. Hi. Karaoke. Yeah, we were just doing karaoke. You in the Discord? I kinda wanna see. I will join now. Okay. You'll have to wait. I'll let you in. I have to let you in after I end stream. Soon. Hello? My uterus?
Hey, I'm pretty good at this.
Wait, what is it, Postal Babe? Did I just kill my alter ego? Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Choo-choo, I wanted the fish. I don't think... Is the fish around anymore, guys? I do also kind of want to see the gas mask, especially the Hungarian one. Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah. You guys want some, you guys want some raspy ASMR? What do you want? What do you... Is there anything you want me to whisper into the microphone? If I ever do... I regret doing, ASMR in my little squeak voice. Get the bag for super cheap too. Look like when I eventually order them. Yeah, I want to see the reference for the bag for super cheap too. It was $7, but the bag at 25 alone. Like, damn, they're just selling gas masks for $7. You want 6, 7? 6, 7. I feel like that doesn't sound very nice. You ever get like self-conscious about having a very sharp S sound? I would always get self-conscious about my S's sounding way too sharp. Not really anymore though. Not really anymore. I mean, that's also what the pop filter is for, I think. Is to get that out. I wasn't that close to the microphone, actually. I do sloppy S's and I just deal with it. Yeah, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to change my S's. S's. Maybe if you like... If you don't close your mouth... Because it's like, when you do an S, your teeth are fully closed. If you stick out... If you... I can't change it. I can't change. I can't change. Actually, sometimes I want to know if someone can moan Minecraft as good as me. What? Moan Minecraft? Is that like a quick knot? Oh, like. But then I'm gonna spit everywhere if I just go. Salt, salt, salt. I feel southern. I feel like my jaws are gonna fall off. Salt. Salt. Was here during the raid a bit ago. Hi, Jay. Hi. Thanks for coming. There was a raid? Guys, did we have a raid today? I don't think we had a raid today. Hi. How are you? Minecraft? Is... Not today? Oh. Last time. Well, hello either way. Hi. We were just discussing on the benefits of moaning Minecraft specifically. I don't... How did Minecraft? It's not a moan. Minecraft. Oh! Minecraft. I don't know how to moan, I think. It doesn't sound that good. A strange time to join? You know, one of my goals as a person, as a streamer, is to always make it a strange time to join. I think that's ideal. I think people should always be... I think that the first time viewer should always be a little bit uncomfortable. That was good. Damn, I did better than Topical, the Minecraft moaner. Fair enough. This is true. Well, I don't want to weird people out, you know? Never be the most comfortable person in the room. Well, I'm comfortable. I'm very comfortable right now. The reason I'm so... You know, the reason I say all this shit is because this is the most comfortable place I can be. Where I know that I can say anything. You know what I mean? Like, anything flies here. Well, most things fly here that I want to say. Shit that I don't want to say doesn't fly. Be the elephant in the room? I mean, I do. It's one of my goals. I long to be the elephant in the room. Be the elephant no one wants to talk to? But I want to be talked to. I want people to talk to me. What if, can I be like the elephant that's talking? Can I be the talking elephant? Also, why is it so fucking dark here? Like, why are we just doing all candles?
How are you?
Chap's had his computer on since last stream.
What do you think you're doing?
Unzipped your pants and got 3 women to laugh at it? All the achievements are making references to, like, people I don't know. So my new stim is going full body stretches and moaning Minecraft at the pinnacle. I stand by the fact that I think stretch redeems are purely just they're purely just a not a scam, but like they're just deployed to make the streamer moan on mic. I believe this. And it's supported by the fact that you say that you stretch and moan and say Minecraft. Moan farming, yeah. Goon bait. Well, stretching is a genuinely good thing for people to do, but I think some viewers exploit it. Want to slip away into the corner, but also people want to talk to me. Yeah, Mango bragging about how he's the life of the party even though he doesn't want to. Fuck, I can't kill these people with guns because I can't kill these people with piss because they're fucking immune. Shit. I want to be like the fat stinky rat in the corner room.
I feel better.
You should aim to be the fat stinky rat in the middle of the room. What the hell does unleash true form mean? Have you ever played a fantasy game? It's when the hot character.
Say, that actually smells kind of good.
Kind of good. Don't flip me. Do not flip me. It's gonna overlap and it's gonna look ugly. I hate it when you guys do that. It's the true form fantasy this. It's when the hot evil character actually turns into a monster and then you're like, "Oh my god, that's your true form? Now that you're not hot, I can kill you without any you know, bad feelings." I love that these guys just fly straight up. It's also really dark. Is this Helldivers? You must flip. Do not. Do not. I'm telling you. How do I get in here? Because I think this is genuinely the hideout. Is there a secret entrance I'm supposed to take?
Ah, that's the stuff.
Is there Resident Evil special? Does this look like Resident Evil to you? I mean, no, I didn't mean that to say, like, does this look like Resident Evil to you? I mean, like, does it? Oh, I was just supposed to use the doors. I don't know what Resident Evil is. Turn his turn, not flip.
Hey, look, there's some of your stuff. I bet if you search around, you'll find the rest of the items you carelessly disposed of.
Roblox. Flip. It's cruel to kill Lady Dimmer chest while she's hot. Yeah. And then she turns into a weird dragon and you're like... And you know, then you kill her. What about and that one guy, the one guy who cries all the time, and he acts all pathetic? You're hitting on him all the time while he's all just a little ugly and pathetic, but then all of a sudden he turns into some big fucking frog shit. Honestly, that's the one boss that had a glow up. Like the ugly crying ass guy, he glowed up when when he transformed. You literally kill her 3 hot daughters while they're still hot. I'm not as hot as her because they have less booby, and that's what gamers care about. Gamers don't know about the attractivity of a natural woman. They only know that boobs exist. You silly fuck. Oh. It's inverse of when they have a character fall in love with a dragon, and then they must make her a normal lady. I'm not as familiar with that trope, I don't think. Cause like Donkey didn't turn his dragon into a real girl. He just fucked the dragon in Shrek. I expected the head pats to be a smack? No. Why would you be mean to me? Why would you be mean to me?
Yes.
Yes. What is it? Hot people. Wait, what is it? What did someone say? Hot people deserve to live unlike ugly people. Gamers, I mean, that's putting it wildly, but I feel like there's some subconscious motivations.
Latinka is supposed to be normal.
You guys don't like normal? You don't want normal? You know, everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. You can't have crazy shit all the time. Fuck, I didn't want this. I just want to light you on fire. I genuinely, like, using my piss to light people on fire is way better than actually shooting guns. Doesn't use ammo, lights them on fire, is cool, doesn't deal damage to me. Stuns them, they can't shoot back while they're dying. Like, what the fuck? I wouldn't be so mad that Germanicus was the first boss and not the end of the game. Isn't the final boss like another girl who people think is like less hot? The Greeks tortured their hot, sexy heroes for defying the gods. Yeah, like Prometheus. Prometheus, they tied him up. What is he saying? Is he saying siren in Russian? He's speaking Russian. Shrek was conscious in version of that rope? Yes. Shrek is a...
Feel better already.
Fuck. Why are you not dying from the fire? Shrek is a cultural commentary, of course, but we already knew that. They do that shit in Korean Fallout, and the very second she becomes eligible, she is turned into a normal, pretty lady. Yeah. It always happens. Or they, like, turn into a human, you know? They have the ability to do that.
Prometheus was punished by the goddess for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
Yeah, like, that's pretty hot, you know? Like, tying someone up to a pole, like, tying their legs down and tying their hands up, that puts their chest and abs and all that at full display. And for birds to start kissing it? I'm trying to read my chat, bro. You know what? Hot take? I'm gonna stop playing the game and I'm just gonna talk to you guys for the last 20 minutes. About this is for science. There is a word limit. There is a word limit specifically so you little chuds don't spam. Let me come out from under here. I was trying to read what Tor's message was saying. Gatsby bit his lip. I mean, he's got to do a lot of accents. It's very difficult for him. You know? And he's been through a lot. Gatsby's been through a lot. So please give him a little bit of
Крик ужаса, мигалка, крик ужаса, мигалка, крик ужаса, мигалка, крик ужаса, мигалка.
Sorry, I gotta get larger to scroll up. Alternate cut of Shrek where Dragon's curse is lifted and she's a pretty lady who has kids with the donkey. Not everyone is upset about it, but most people find it distasteful. Is this real, Torrid, or did you just make that up? And also, why does the dragon turn into a human and not a donkey? You forgot about that part. I mean, honestly, it makes sense that Shrek didn't turn the dragon into like a human girl, because they already did that with Shrek and Fiona anyways. What is Donkey turned into a horse and not a guy? They're just undoing his like inbreeding. Because isn't it like, aren't donkeys like sterile or
Крик
something?
ужаса, мигалка, крик ужаса, мигалка, крик ужаса, мигалка, крик
Why is he saying
ужаса,
Senegal?
мигалка, крик ужаса, мигалка, крик ужаса, мигалка, крик ужаса,
Why are you
крик
pissing
ужаса.
fire? I drank some gas. I drank some gas. I was drinking some soap and now I'm pee out bubbles. Shrek good at true? How did birds get into the bowels of the earth? Them shits in the sky. Greeks were dumb as fuck.
The Purple Gatsby.
I think they walked.
Purple Sport.
I think the gods helped them, but you know, I know. No, you know what it was.
Don't
It doesn't
kill 'em.
specify what birds
Win
were pecking
the
at as shit.
Jesus.
It doesn't. Are we ending now? Not right now. Kissing feels like an understatement for what the bird was doing, where you weren't there. And also, I was trying to make it homoerotic. Like portal turrets, they're cute. This is true.
Experiencing a traumatic expulsion of semen moments after clicking the free preview on porn.com.
Traumatic explosion of semen? Why is it traumatic? I thought the expulsion of semen from your body is usually the opposite of traumatic. But you know, so I was eating a hangnail. You know the important thing. Fuck, the hangnail didn't leave my mouth. The important part about Prometheus and the birds, it doesn't specify what kind of birds it is.
Нижнее подчеркивание релевет, scream, alien, disappointed, нижнее подчеркивание релевет, scream.
Not if you're in retention. Oh, that is true. That is true. I saw some like semen retention meme the other day. And causing
What
physical damage.
Talking about
Guys, my prostate exploded. My prostate exploded. Was it not specifically an eagle? Oh, well, Mango said it was a bird, but I'm saying, okay, even maybe the fact that it was an eagle was. Maybe that was made up, because you know this shit happened. Okay, calm down with the Gatsby a little bit, okay? If you're gonna say something with the Gatsby, at least make it legible, please. Mud of Apple's good. I'm saying that, like, you know, this shit happened 2,000 years ago.
What
do you mean
is my
good?
lore? Sorry, I'm a bit of a cunt.
What is my lore? Guys, explain to Hadelin the purple Gatsby real quick. I gotta tell this story because I keep getting interrupted. So I don't think it was an eagle. 2,000 years ago, they don't know what bird it was. What bird that I think? What I think it was is that it was a seagull, because Tor's asking how the fuck did the birds get over there. I think the only possible explanation is a seagull, is because if a seagull heard that they had like free intestines forever, that they could just eat forever, then a seagull would go. I feel like the seagull is the only type of bird that's a big enough bitch and a bum that would literally go anywhere for a scrap of fucking chips or something, for a bite of someone's like sandwich. So I think they walked. Yeah, I think that it was specifically seagulls, and I think they walked down from, they walked down from the beach all the way down into hell. By the way, they didn't need to put him down into hell for that. Putting him in hell is extra. Just tie him up anywhere and get the birds on him. But yeah, the lore of the Purple Gatsby is that he is the man behind the hit and run. Also the holding it in, the truth, your feelings, and your poop. Because when you hold in your poop, you turn all purple. And also, if I beat you up, you're gonna turn purple. Did you know if you squeeze the prostate, it honks like a clown horn? Yeah, if you guys don't know, if you have colonoscopy, that's what they do. They You might think when in a colonoscopy, they go in and they feel around for any bumps or growths. What actually happens is that you can tell the health of someone's prostate by the sound that it makes, like like when a bike horn is like kind of old and it's like, and you're like, well, something's obviously wrong. The same thing happens. They go in and they honk your prostate, and if it makes a nice clean, if it makes a nice clean beautiful sound like meep, then you're all set. But if it's like then they know that your prostate is fucked up. So this is a medical fact that Foxy is sharing with you all. What sound does yours make? I don't have a prostate. Only boys have that. He ate only purple yogurt. Seagulls lived in the Walmart parking lots for a while. Yeah, anywhere they're living. I feel like they're not loyal to a place of seagulls are not loyal to a place of belonging or a creed. They just go where they're not wanted, honestly. You tell a seagull they're not wanted in a certain spot, they'll go. They'll go. Zeus actually told the seagulls that to not go down and pick at Prometheus. And they went down. Herring gulls were given a choice between 2 potato chip bags while a nearby person ate from a bag of chips. Demonstrating eating increased the chance of goal approaching 95% of the time. Okay, so this is a good study, but it already confirms like what we already knew, is that seagulls literally, they're like horses in many ways. They're not eating because they're hungry. Should you use Gatsby for that? Just pretending that didn't happen? What? Wait, what happened? Like, they don't do it for hunger or for survival. They literally just do it to fuck with you. Seagulls just do shit to fuck with you and rob you. The Modder Strike thingy, it doesn't work on Gatsby. Also, I ignore it. I'd pretend it didn't happen either. Ugh. Finally, some real music. Thank you. Alma, do you have legs? Yeah.
Alma.
Yeah, I got legs. Kimid just went live. Ooh. Unless someone else goes live quickly, I think I'm smelling the raid target for tonight. Unshaved and proud? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You don't want me to shave her. I'll look like a fucking chicken. Seagulls are the most dishonorable birds. Yeah. Know what sin is and actively partake in it. Thank you, Foxy, for describing it. I hate these kinds of animals. Horses and fucking seagulls are the 2 birds that like actively partake in sin, murder, and violence, just because they are fucking corrupt. Like, I don't know why. Like, as humans, we can't understand logically why someone would do evil for no reason, but horses and seagulls do. Like, that's the difference. Gogurt enema, gray flavored, Gatesby. Did you know that if you try to square away a crowd, they will hate you for the rest of their lives and eventually bring their gang to come beat you up? I only want to befriend crows so they can give me shiny shit, so it won't affect me. Seagulls smart as fuck. Hardy. They're going to survive. See that seagull with no feet that just bounce and stubs? They can do anything. That's literally that one thought that Harry Dubois had behind the church. What if I fucking kidnap one of those shits, then what? I'm gonna start keeping seals in my basement? I support it. It's probably legal. Like, you know how it's legal to keep like pigeons? I think it should be like legal to it should be legal to kill seagulls, and actually it should be a reward, because there's some governments, there's some island out in the Caribbean that like they have way too many chickens, so that if you find and kill any and bring them to town to submit them, they'll pay you. They should have the same thing for seagulls. It's not for no reason, it's because it's fun. No, I feel like they don't even think it's fun. There's something deeper and darker about this. Because committing evil for the sake of fun is a very good reason. And but I don't think it can be, I don't think for them it's as justified. Big ass head? Yeah, now she's just gone to insulting me because she knows that I'll play Helldivers soon. Also, coming from the fucking hold on, there's gotta be something to insult about Hadlin's body. There's gotta be some way to body shape Hadlin like she body shamed me just now. I just can't think of it right now. Maybe them big ass feet. Yeah, big ass teeth. Smells fishy. Doesn't even have legs, the hoe. Call me an ugly fish all the time? Okay, well, I don't get specific about it. Also, I feel like I haven't called you ugly, really. I feel like you're projecting that upon yourself. Normally when people are getting bent out of shape about animals doing shit humans do, it's dolphins and chimpanzees. You sing how seagulls and horses baffles me. Look, I don't give a fuck about chimpanzees because they're close to humans. I can understand why they do things. Dolphins, they just want to fucking do drugs. Like, these are very human things. Seagulls and horses operate on a level of immorality and sin that humans cannot inherently understand. Wish there were crows in my neighborhood so I could train them to rob people. I just want to be friends with them. I just want friends. Or just see a baby bird and think snack. Yeah, there's a video on YouTube that I sometimes watch where a horse like steps on a tiny bird and it just squeaks. Alma, Mango, why are you crying? Why are you crying, Mango? The bars of my cage. I would have thought they would play a game without me because they know that after stream, I'm gonna go and eat cereal, which will take like 20 minutes. Fish ass too small? Ooh, flat ass bitch. But you have gills. You know who else uses gill? Final Fells. Ooh. Stupid name for a coin. Isn't seagulls more chimpanzees? Mostly have civil war and dolphins side for dominion over the sea. Yeah, it's like horses and seagulls are also the people who have declared war against humanity. Literally did like 2 days ago. Friedel leapt to my defense. Well, you probably made me mad or something. Surprising, but not really. Did you know chimps start ripping your face off by your nose? Yeah. Stand up in a circle outward from there. That's crazy. I like how that they just built into their cells and their like neurology. They come built in with a function with like, here's how you rip off people like human skin. Like they come ingrained into their brains with like an IKEA step-by-step guide on ripping off face. Huh? Assfish? Let's look at this. Is this a picture of Hadlin? Fishes of Australia? That's not the plural of fish. Plural of fish. Oh yeah, this is her. Look at her. She's looking like a little nub. She doesn't even look that scary. Gill's lung pussy? No, that's asphyxiation. This is how wolves got almost endangered because humans hated them? Well, wolves, wolves, that's a real war. The boy who cried wolf versus the wolf war. Valid. Ongoing chimpanzee war right now? I haven't heard of it. I haven't ever seen a chimpanzee, I don't think. I don't really think it should be, like, humane to put chimpanzees and gorillas and, or chimpanzees and monkeys and apes in confinement. I think. Is straight up endangered? Probably. 5-fish seahorns stretched out. So a super cute vid of a baby seahorse holding onto a garden eel. Oh, that is cute. I love it when two different species of animal like hangs out with each other. I saw a super cute video. Oh yeah, I just learned that song from Tim Talk. This is true. Alma, when will we mend this bridge? This burned bridge. Wait, what burned bridge? There's a burned bridge? I'm in a cave, dude. I haven't seen a bridge in my life. Cetaceans. Yeah, except I don't know what that word means. So how about you enlighten me on that? I agree with you, word I don't know. Baby Asphyx got streamers and whatnot. Let me see this. Let me see this image of Hadlin. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that. They're cute and kind of pretty. I like that one. Dolphins, orcas, whales are cetaceans. I feel like those ones shouldn't be in prison because I guess they're smart, but they're also like they're too difficult to imprison. Oh wait. I'm not waiting for much longer. We're running out of time. Orcas are so interesting because of their capacity for evil, exhibiting clear consciousness. Yeah. I put orcas in the same category as seagulls. I have apples again. What the fuck was that emoji? It didn't even read it. On my screen, that's just like rectangles. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Says the guy who's always here every minute. Yeah, I think orcas are yeah. 3-minute break. Okay. We're leaving in 3 minutes. Let me just we're leaving within 3 minutes. Understand me? Let's see, is anyone else on by chance? No, let's go and raid Kismet.
Let's
go raid baby Kimmet.
For my phone
roller coaster. I'm yawning. I don't think I slept that much last night. Join my Discord if you want. What's the raid message? I feel like there's so many things that we talk about and they get so erased from my brain afterwards that I never think of a good like conversation topic to use as a raid message. Cat exchanging smells in greeting. Okay, these are a couple of good ones, honestly. I like Torrids, I like Foxies. Can we pick? I'm gonna use the exchanging smells in greeting. I'm gonna use that one. We have 5 minutes. Bye bye everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow. Fuck.